Nice.
Now I go over here and press enter a couple times. Why is there static in the game?
In the game or for me?
Oh, it must be the waterfalls. They're way up there though, so it's hard to tell that there's actually anything happening down here.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. So we killed the boss dude in your game, and then you went to sleep, and then I did the whole area by myself in my game.
Yep.
Found some things that you hadn't, which was interesting.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Sound a little bit echoey. Can you go ba 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 ba?
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
One more time.
Ba. Ba.
Ba.
Ba.
Ba.
Ba.
Okay. Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm standing here waiting for your sign.
Oh, is there more stuff over there?
Huh? Well, I haven't
Grace was
fought the
that.
boss yet.
Oh, you did everything.
Sorry,
but the
I
boss,
forgot to
okay.
mention that. Yeah.
Okay. What area was that?
It is the Forbidden Depths, I think.
Forbidden Depths over in the Golden City area somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the west side. East side,
West
sorry.
side.
Not the west side. The opposite of that thing that I just said.
Forsaken Depths. Here we go.
Did I say Forbidden Depths? I might have said Forbidden Depths. Who knows?
I don't know. Alright, and you were waiting by the boss gate or by the Grace?
By the
By
Grace.
the Grace. Okay. Multiplayer summon sign.
Oh man, my most popular message has 79 goods on it.
Nice.
If I reach 100, that'll be mission accomplished.
Uh-huh. Is your camera still not working?
Yep.
Rip.
I didn't try to debug it between streams, but it I don't know. Like I turn it on in the little settings thing, and the light on my camera turns on. So like if I turn it on here, the little light on my actual camera turns on, but nothing happens.
Huh. Weird.
And I don't know why. Is weird.
It is.
I was just checking that.
Mhm.
Were there any bad guys on this stairway? Like a couple skeletons, maybe, or is that somewhere else?
I don't know.
Looks like no. Okay. Okay.
Quick, they're right here. Right behind us. Go, 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 go. Nice.
Oh. Why'd he disappear?
He's still there for me. He's just standing still doing nothing.
I can't see him.
I'm gonna hit it. And he's gone.
Huh. Can I open this? I sure can. Neat.
This is fun.
I was not expecting that. Hey, Candlehead. Hey, Stitch. We just apparently broke this boss fight.
Yep.
I don't know how that's possible.
Bugs, man.
Wait, let me try
should've
this.
done better
This might fix it. Nope.
What was that?
Something that didn't work apparently. We got invaded, and then, like, as we were standing here in front of the boss gate, and then I walked through while the invader was coming down the stairs behind us, came in, Moog appeared, and then and then he disappeared.
Yeah, for me, he was just there until I hit him. As
Yeah,
soon as they
so
got that one hit in,
Error hit him once, and now he's gone.
I
I only saw him. I only saw him
yeah.
appear, and then he just popped out of existence. Yeah, that's so Moog. I know, right? I don't know what to do.
I guess we just like quit the game and restart.
quit the game.
Yep, just forever, never come back. We're done with it.
Yeah, this is one bug. This is too much.
Literally unplayable, man.
Literally unplayable. How? This isn't like a known. This isn't like a thing that can happen, right?
I mean, we've never had this before, and we've been invaded right before boss before. We must just got like unlucky, like hit a race condition or something, you know? Or the invader is like DDoSing us, and who knows what, you know? Some weird hacks.
I
I don't know, man. I think we're just stuck. Just unsummon. You can reboot or who knows what. I'm guessing you can't like warp, right? There's no way you can warp.
I don't think so. I do think there's one way for me to leave other than killing myself. So I'll try that. There's like an unstuck button equivalent.
Really?
Yeah. Memory of Grace. Lose all runes and return to the last Grace visited? Sure.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
I wonder if I'll keep my Great Rune. I sure do. That's
Probably
nice.
not. Really? What?
Yep. Pretty cool.
Yes, I think all the other Souls games had that sort of item. Except...
Yeah, the
I
dark
think you lost
dark
humanity
sign.
doing that.
You lost your Ember? Or humanity?
So.
Huh. Alright, let's try summoning next to the boss gate instead. Why can't I?
Alright.
Oh. So I want you to get in range of him and then immediately start charging your laser. I want you to just trust me on this.
By charging my laser, you mean like my sword sheath thing? That's not really a charge attack.
No,
just...
the actual laser beam.
Oh, the laser, okay.
Yeah.
The thing I've used like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Despite putting like so many points in intelligence to be able to unlock it.
So we're just gonna walk up to him, and then you
within lock on range. And
yeah,
then
within however far the laser reaches, whatever that is.
I think it's pretty far. I have no idea the number though. I couldn't.
Why
even
did it
guess.
not give you that buff? That's really annoying. Okay. There he is. What's up, dude? Alright, let me know when you start charging it. Okay, never mind.
Is that not in range?
No, you hit him.
Okay.
Do it again. Oh. Try one more time.
Regen mana. Okay, here we go.
Is it hitting the floor?
Great job. Scott.
Well, 2 is the... that's how many I am able to do. 2 is the maximum.
Ouch.
You seem to be dying.
Not good. I do seem to be dead. Wow.
You seem to be dead.
I do seem to be dead, I do.
Morty, you appear to be dying.
Yeah, this is why I don't like this laser game.
Well, I just... It's annoying that, like... I guess you just have to get closer when I do the thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Ow. I'm kind of tempted to just die so that we can do this again. I think I might just do that. Ah, come on. Why does it have to default to no? That's frustrating. Let's try. Goodbye, Moog. Okay.
Also, I need to level up the next set of categories. Don't let me forget.
Okay. So I remember, like, and this was just, I'm not sure where I heard this, but it was like talking about the minimum requirements for getting to the DLC, and it was you have to beat Radon and Moog, and so we beat Radon, and then this is Moog, so I'm assuming we're going to be able to reach the DLC now, wherever it is. Yeah.
Right.
So that'll be exciting. Alright, yeah, so just get right on him, and then... Whoop! Oh, my game froze for a second. Okay. I'll try to draw aggro.
Here we go.
Yeah, it pulls him towards the ground, so...
Wow. Timing on this. Just what? Yeah, but as soon as I hit him, he's gonna be standing up again. I think Ailey's got like a full mana bar.
I think 2 is the maximum. Yeah, I can't do it again. Ow. Ow. Hey! Big Stebbeth. Ah! Blood Rain! No, cease. Oh, he just did a 180. Okay. Youch. Come over here. That's right. Sucker. Ow. Oh, that was not good timing. Whoa! The claws is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hi-yaw! Easy for time. Man, can you imagine dying to this dude? That would be so embarrassing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if only I was actually trying last time instead of messing around with some stupid attack.
Hey! It was cool, or it would have been if the hitbox just suddenly didn't work when he tipped over.
Yeah.
I think if you had said, "Alright, I'm charging it now," and then I pressed the button, then it would have lined up better. But I didn't hear you say anything.
Yeah, whatever. We can do it next boss.
Well, we can't, because that item only works for this guy.
Oh,
Also,
really?
this arena is apparently Abyss Watchers, so... yeah.
What item was that then? I thought it was like a new weapon or something you had.
That I got from him, or that I got from the chest?
Like the item you said that was like you can only use during this one boss fight?
Moog's Shackle?
Huh.
Yeah, I picked it
How
up
about
somewhere. There's another one, Margit's Shackle, that you buy from Patches in Limgrave at the beginning of the game, and you can use it the same way on Margit. It works twice. Alright, let's look at the spell I got. Blood Flame Talons. Create Blood Flame Laceration that then explode. Lacerations, sorry. Sure, I'll equip that. Why not? Sounds fun. That's cute. How fast can I cast this? That's awesome. Oh, cool. All right. I'm at level 139.
All right. I'm at 141. I'm not sure if you heard me say that earlier or not.
141?
Yes.
Did you level up just now?
Yes.
Okay. So... let me try to remember where this is. That area with all the pipes and stuff, and the lobster thing that was at the bottom. Remember?
Yep.
So, off of that area. So, like, if you drop down to where the lobsters are, off of
like
that area.
Like, I remember being there. I do not remember having there.
We never went down there.
Well, yeah, like, I just don't even know what grease that was at. Was that nearby, or was that somewhere completely else?
It was this area.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Let me see if I can walk you to it from the underground roadside. If I remember where to go.
Forsaken Depths. I mean?
No. Underground
okay, so it is a different
roadside.
grease then. Okay.
Yeah. So, did you see that the wall behind the chest in the Moog boss fight arena opened?
No.
Okay, I guess you didn't get close enough to the wall.
Yeah,
I just happened.
Do it on your stream, I just completely forgot to do it on mine.
Yeah, I jumped on the chest, and then I was like, I wonder if I can make it up there. And then, so I jumped to it, and then the door opened.
Uh-huh.
Totally on purpose, too.
Naturally.
Okay, so from this underground roadside, I think, go out the door, and then to the left to the ladder. I'd go down the ladder. Oops. Come on, game. And then this, I think, is the area with the dudes at the bottom. They're pretty far down there, though. Let's see. Ow. Okay, so there's a pipe, like, right out here that you can drop down onto and take a bunch of damage, apparently. Let me know when you're on the pipe.
Yeah, I was looking at your stream, and then apparently one of those big guys from upstairs followed me down and hit me while I wasn't looking.
The imp dudes fell on you?
No, the big guy from, like, up
the
ladder.
big guy. Okay. He dropped down the ladder?
I mean, I think so. I don't think they spawn down here, do they?
No, they don't.
It has to have come from upstairs.
Yeah. I just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, me neither, let me tell you. Let me see. Where was I? Alright, I did the drop down to the pipe you were talking about.
Okay. So on the side with the T, if you go towards the end of the T and then turn right and go all the way to the wall, and then look directly south, you'll see that on the wall directly south from you there's a little archway.
Yeah.
That's where you're trying to go.
Okay.
There is one of those lobsters right under you, and there's one lobster that's directly northeast of that archway, but that's where you're trying to get to.
Alright. Yellow. Wow, is it hard?
You just run past him?
Try him.
I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said, well, that wasn't hard.
No, I said they hit hard.
Ah, yes. That is true. Ow. Ow. Huh. Ow.
Okay, wow.
I think Moog's Jackal might have been down here in this area, because this isn't somewhere we went to on your game. But I do not remember. How is this going on? You just let me know when you make it there.
Right. I'm there.
Okie doke.
Down the elevator. Or up the elevator, okay.
So the Grace is down the stairs to your right when you go through the archway.
Okay.
Not up the elevator.
Oh, okay. I did not even see the stairs down there.
I can't wait for it to be not super hot outside, because then I won't have to run my AC to cool down my computer. I could just open the window.
Alright, Grace, get it.
Alright. And you want me to summon you? How about I summon you?
Alright. Multiplayer sign is down. A couple feet away from the Grace.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Should really take a minute at some point to redo your armor setup.
And by redo, you mean optimize for armor and not for aesthetics?
No, the opposite of that. So up the elevator and down here are both like viable places we can go, but I think I want to go up first. Never mind, there's a fog wall. I guess we're going down.
Okay.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Thanks. Also, don't you still owe me a soda from last stream?
Yeah. Hold on, it's in the mail. Doesn't it look like this should be a trick wall? The stairs and such. Hey, you guys.
It is a little bit red.
Yeah, it's got maybe there's like a switch or something. No. Alright, I guess we'll see them at some point. Just gonna keep an eye out behind us.
It's scary.
Hmm?
Actually, it doesn't even get close to us. We're fine.
Fuego? Something's definitely gonna be a trap on the sides or something. Oh, yep. Sure enough. Easy. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, our bubbles ran off. That's fine.
Never mind, I did not.
No sign of the bad guy.
Exploding people, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Just walk away from him. Do you want to keep an eye out behind us, or do you want to look in front of us? Looks like there should be a lever here, but there ain't.
I don't know.
I'm gonna throw a knife at it. Hold on. Never mind.
Maybe trying to be all smart.
Oh, nice. I finally got my trajectory right, too. Ah!
Nice. I did not realize he was actually
You could have killed me with that if I wasn't paying attention. There's a man. Visions of ill-omened creatures and then visions of material. Yeah? I mean, yeah? Don't do it. There we go. Nice. Get him.
Still alive. Oh.
If we still don't see the invader within the next couple minutes, I'm gonna turn on my ring. So I don't want to stand around here forever.
I mean, just because there's an invader doesn't mean we can't play the game, you know?
Yeah, I know. If I turn the ring on, then that'll make it so that we don't have to play the game as much. Or we won't have to not play the game as much. Why did you send it back up?
Just stood on that. Wow.
If you jump near it or roll near it, that counts as activating it.
I have to like actually hit it with a weapon.
Wait, this is the turn off, right? Yeah, okay. I heard something. You hear that?
I was just swinging my sword at a wall.
No, it was not that. It was something else.
So.
Man, all my magic stuff is so expensive. Come on!
Oh,
Okay.
invaders coming up the stairs.
Alright. Let me drink my magic.
They're potting up or whatever. There's no other buffs. Why did that not do any damage? Oh, because they had to do whatever simple thing.
Got him.
Nice.
Super armor? What? That's ridiculous. I wish I had that. Oh, wait, I do. I have that. What? There's a body here, but the item's already been taken. Does that mean I did this already and just forgot somehow? That's weird.
Flame patches.
Yeah, probably. Okay, this is not the same area as that other one. It just looks the same. Look at all those boys. Hey, stop that. Don't. Ew. Hey, gross. Stop. He's trying to put the poison on me. And by trying to, I mean succeeded in doing so. Wait, is this the only exit? No, there's one on the other side too. Let me just... There we go.
Why does this look familiar?
Because it's an exact copy of that other area.
Again?
Yep, again.
Are you sure we didn't just like backtrack to where this
Yeah,
was?
because we took the pillar down, remember? I'm telling you. Ah. Okay.
That's weird. This whole time I didn't have to hit those with my sword.
Yeah, these benches were all destroyed. Remember?
I guess.
Definitely one's going to drop on your
Yeah,
face.
they have like duplicate lamps, you know.
Oh. Okay. Did he just jump off the edge?
Yep, sure did.
Oh. Nice.
Was there anything down here? Was there? No, that looks
It
like
looks like death. Yeah.
This doesn't.
Did you take damage?
Nope.
Okay. This is a long hallway. Oh hey, another one of these rooms.
Oh look, lever.
And this one, the body has an item on it. Whoops, that was the wrong button. A lever. Don't forget to get rid of the message.
Thank you.
Okay. I think this is the original room.
Oh, we got dead bodies here. That
Yeah.
says we've been here before. Probably.
So the only thing we haven't done is go that other way when we dropped down. Are you behind me? Okay.
Yep. Hey, look, we've been here before.
Mm-hmm. We did not go this way. Oh!
How about
Wait
that?
a minute. That means there's 2 boss fights.
Really?
Yeah, because this was the second room that we found. This would go up to the Grace, but it's not here.
Oh, okay.
So there's a message here that says, "Could this be the Grace?" Because there's supposed to be one here, but there isn't.
This does not look like a boss to me.
Okay.
I guess it's just a fake copy of the boss room.
I mean, there's bad guys. But yeah, there's no boss bar or anything.
And also let me here. What?
Oh yeah, you were just able to walk right in.
Yep.
Nice. Golden Rune 11. Well, it was worth getting.
What's that worth? Like 30k or something?
6250.
Oh yeah, that's what's good.
Oof. Oh. Where do you come from?
I don't know.
Weird.
Indeed.
Just the one dude.
Maybe we missed it and it followed us? Except it was standing still. It wasn't like... I don't know.
Okay, so we don't need to turn this off. We just need to get to that place on the right. Why isn't it activating?
YOLO.
Okay. Did you make it?
Yes, I did.
Oh hey, this guy's alive now too. Weird. Oh, there's more guys. They spawn behind you. Oh, cool. I missed both of them. That was a very large amount of screen shake that just happened. That is a large man.
They're very buffed swords and tic-tacs and stuff.
Cool, it hit the wall.
Get up. Sit down.
Nice. Too easy. Yeah, see, this one has
I
like...
stomp on your head.
Huh?
I stomp on your head.
Ah. Goomba.
Yeah.
These dudes were definitely not here before, and I don't remember this... Whoa! Okay. I saw him after I had already pressed the heavy attack button. Are there, like, even more layers to this? Or is it just... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, there's another flower here that I don't have. And another one at the end of the hallway. What? Oh, there's a bad guy above us.
The fire breathy thing on the other map?
Yeah, this is where the fire breathy thing was in the other two areas.
Oh.
So we haven't gotten back to the start yet. Because this is like... What is this, layer 4 now? Ah, okay, this drops down to somewhere we have been. There's a guy here that's supposed to have an item that doesn't. This is super weird, and I love it. I guess I should have been placing more prism stones. No, because we did get to that one place with the prism stone. So, this is the same area. What? This is the same area as before. At least part of it was. I'm so confused. Is it just spawning new stuff when we loop?
Could be.
Huh.
Except no, we had like two.
Oh, this body here is an actually physics object. It's not something we killed before.
Hmm.
Let me drop some more prism stones.
Yes, like we did see that area that had like the firestone, and then we had it again where it didn't. But that doesn't mean like there could have still just been the one firestone maybe. So that doesn't necessarily mean there's 3 copies. I don't know.
I mean, that area we just went through had some flowers I had not picked up before.
Yeah. I mean, like, trying to decide if you're right about, like, maybe if a place where they would cheat and, like, respawn stuff. Because, like, we've never seen it before, right? But it doesn't mean it can't happen.
Yeah. I mean, we did find that one place where there was the prism stone, but then we went the opposite direction and ended up somewhere else. So, not totally sure what that means.
Yeah, peace, man.
Okay, yeah, so this goes to where the fire thing should be, and it wasn't. And then this should go to another drop-down room, which it doesn't. So this whole area was something we had not seen before. And now we go back down.
Oh. Rude.
I guess that means that we haven't gone this way yet, then.
Does it, though?
I'm guessing. I don't know. There's no item.
No broken benches. To be fair, this is a pretty big area, so it could be.
Okay, there is a flower here that has been taken. Alright, this goes to the stairwell with the imps and the ladder. Where did this take us? Big long hallway. Oh, hey, another invader.
Oh boy.
I jumped down, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
turn my camera, please? Also, I have no heals. And just use my last mana regen. Well, the good news is I think pretty much everything's dead, so we should be safe to pursue.
He's gonna be disappointed when he learns that there's nothing here. Wait, what? That didn't hit him?
I got backstabbed.
I see that.
Alright, my only remaining heal is my physics.
Hold on, I'm just cycling through my inventory like an idiot. There we go.
Oops.
I thought he was right there.
Me too.
Alright, well, guess we'll go find the box door.
Okay.
There he is. Welcome back, sir. Oh.
Hey, look, I found the boss door. So good at this game.
Good job. Ow. Well, my runes are somewhere.
Oh, lit. Well, I guess the good news is that the indicator will always work for you, because it's not like you're teleporting.
That the what will always work for me?
Like the compass thing telling you what direction they're in.
Ah. Okay, apparently we were on the same level as the boss door, and if we just gone the opposite way, we could have went into the boss arena.
Oh, nice.
So that's pretty cool. I just didn't want to risk it, because I was like, oh, I'll run into a dead end, I might as well fight him. But I guess my thought should have been, the worst that could happen is I don't find the boss door and I have to fight him anyway. Okay, you have your sign down somewhere?
Yeah, by the boss door.
By the boss door, okay.
You got a cape now. I like you.
Huh?
I got a cape.
Nice.
Lewis.
I guess I can take the shackle out of my inventory now. What's with the smoke?
Oh, that was weird. I don't even follow what happened. Was it
Lord
like...
of Blood's Exaltation. Okay, what is this? Huh. Oh, also I picked up a talisman earlier that says reduces damage taken from critical hits. So, makes it so you don't take as much backstab damage or whatever. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Huh. So if you cause a lot of bleed, then having this would be good.
I think that's popular for the ones that have like the self-bleed attack.
Self-bleed attack. Oh, definitely, yeah.
I forget what weapon it is.
It's one of the katanas.
Yeah.
Let me swap out one of these spells. I mean, it's a decent spell, it's just not great. It would be better. Okay, putting my sign on the floor.
Remedy.
I also got a new, what's it, hold on, brain working. I got a new, tool that is like the bell, you know, the like little wraith calling bell that shoots out the super slow moving black and yellow flame thing.
Uh-huh.
So I have a tool that is like that, but it's excuse me, it shoots out a bunch of them.
Nice.
It's not super great for enclosed spaces like this, though. Don't get barfed on.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
I'm gonna mark this stairway. Okay. Yay.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. Whoops.
First try.
Nice.
Crucible scale talisman.
You say crucible scale talisman? Get out. Nice.
Wow.
Good timing.
They totally jumped
over
out
here.
because they thought it was already
Come
turned
over
off
here.
and used it on it.
Come over here. There you go.
Oh, the thing's coming up.
Why? I guess that means he was up there.
Is it?
How else would they have activated it?
I mean, like, for all I know, they just, like, automatically reset. Why would they activate
They don't.
Because they could just, like, jump down, right?
Why would it have been up again? I don't understand.
Well, there was the poison gas, and I'm guessing that wasn't you. So.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I'll go back to leaving my breadcrumbs. I kind of wish there was like an equivalent to... Oh, come on, really? That is so dumb. Here, let me reapply our healing.
I accept. Nice. I've also fixed that.
Okay, which way do we want to go?
I don't know. I have
Alright,
no
let's
idea
go this way then.
Okay. You know when you're like a kid and you just like get in the car and like your parents take you places?
Yeah. Is that what it feels like?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This game is too complicated. I do not want to learn the map.
Uh-huh. Have you been picking up the flowers, at least?
Would I see them?
Is there not one here?
I don't know. The issue is like they just look like normal items to me, unless I'm on your world, in which case I can't pick them up anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I use them for anything, I don't think, because they didn't do anything too important.
I mean, they're for something that we don't use because we're doing multiplayer.
Did you get like a parry there or something? What was that?
That was just, you know, if you deal enough damage to an enemy, then they get their guard broken. That's what that was.
Yeah.
I just heavy attacked him. Really feels like I should take damage there.
Right. Huh.
Found the lever. I'll take that as a yes.
Yep. What do all your what's-its mean? One on this side versus three on that side?
3 on that side, that's where the boss door is.
Perfect.
Well, we haven't finished exploring yet. There's still an
haven't?
area we didn't go to.
Okay.
So I guess I picked the wrong way when I said, which way do you want to go? And you said, I don't care. And then we went the wrong way.
I don't know. mean, it's not like any of the enemy fights here were very interesting, were they?
Ow. Oh, what? I did get it with my dagger. It just didn't feel like going down, I guess. Yeah, we didn't get to the room that was just like this, but with the already dead body in it. This way. I can't remember. I discovered what the limit for how many prism stones you can have down at a time was, and then I forgot. No, Stitch, I would never. Oh, there's one coming up behind you. You need to get a controller with less loud back paddles.
Why can't they pick this up?
Pick the rock that I threw on the ground?
No, the flower.
There's a flower and you can't pick it up?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know then. If it's just like a green stem with no actual flower on it, they still glow for some reason.
I mean, I guess they can't rule out the possibility.
Oh hey, I got it with my knife.
Nice. Why do I have physics at my hotbar? That was not intentional. Yeah, you were right. It was just the fruit, not the flower.
Wait, what?
There. Also, I found
okay.
there's a body here.
There are no prism stones on the ground here, which means we haven't been here before.
No,
but there is one in this hallway, which means that somehow... Or, oh no, we went up the thing before. We didn't actually go this way, so that makes sense. I think? Yeah, because this is the room with the thing that I was just talking about. I forgot. Sorry I left you to deal with the bad guys while I throw rocks on the floor.
It's all good. Not like we haven't already killed a million of those things before.
Hmm. So this whole section is also new. Hopefully I don't run out of stones. I mean, I have like 50 something left, so I'm not going to actually run out.
So I finally finished assembling my new computer last Saturday. So today is the first stream I'm actually getting to use it.
Is it noticeably better? Look out.
In theory. We'll see if I actually notice it in practice. I mean, I notice it on Linux for sure, but that's only because the software I'm using over there doesn't support NVIDIA GPUs, like, at all.
Huh.
So now to an AMD GPU is, like, way better. And, like, that could be because it's just, like, a faster GPU. Like, 3 times faster, something like that. But honestly, it's probably mostly just because it's got better drivers. have maxed out the graphic settings in Elden though.
Wait,
I
hold up.
don't think I could do before.
I went the wrong way. I gotta go down the stairs and then up the smellevator. Also, Stitch, if you're still here, I'm curious where you get your notifications from, because I put like a couple notifications in different places. Smellevator, yeah, because it's stinky. Twitch app, okay. I imagine that that's where most people get their notifications that I'm streaming, but yeah, you can see that there's no prism stones here, but we have been here before because this is the boss door over here.
Yes.
So
I thought it was this way.
No, I'm standing in front of it.
No. I guess I went the wrong way. I
can double check. Yeah, there's a grace here.
The stairs.
No, the boss is it was on the same level as the room with the coffin in the middle.
Yeah. I had forgotten that.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Escar. Yay!
Yay! You hit me.
Definitely. It was all me. And it's getting too hot again, so I have to turn on the AC. Okay, so from the Grace, go up the stairs and take the elevator up. And then I'm gonna see if I can summon you from at the top of the elevator.
So at that last boss fight, was there anything useful behind? No, it was not. Okay. Alright, where were we? Forsaken? No. What grace were we just at 2 seconds ago?
Lindell Catacombs.
Okay, from Lindell Catacombs, you said.
Up the stairs, then to the right, and then the elevator.
Yes. Right at the first time. Also, there's a jump off point, like right here. Those buffers.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh, wow. No. It's a scam.
It is a scam. I agree.
Also, nothing below the elevator is missing.
Double scam.
Yeah.
I was surprised
Why
it didn't.
is there never just like a floor beneath an elevator? Why is it always either something or a deathly
Yeah, giant pit. I don't know. I don't know.
Who designs elevators that way?
They could just have a floor underneath it and make it so the elevator crushes you.
Yeah. Can't we sign here? Yes, we can.
I'm just not sure if it'll let us because we fought Moog.
Alright, we'll throw down the signs.
Okay, it is at the top of the elevator?
Yep.
I am not seeing it. I'll put mine down.
In front. Yeah.
I'm just now remembering that I think I might have done this in my game.
Right, so I will try and be up then. And I am not seeing yours.
Okay.
So I guess the guy who is the next boss in this area is in play.
Yeah. So you'll notice that, or maybe you won't notice that these guys don't give runes when they die. And that is because reasons. Let me actually turn that off. Am I going to be able to do that? Let's see. Monetization ads. Keep pre-roll ads. Enable stream. Displays. I have swapped back to
While I pulled the lever, no idea what it did now.
Okay, well, let's see if that does anything. Sorry, what?
I pulled the lever, I don't know what it did.
Okay. Did you just run past all the bad guys?
No, I killed them all.
Okay. They respawn, so hold the lever. I don't remember what that does either. Oh yeah, there's like a little secret passage here. Just look out for the guy on the right when you go up the stairs.
Oh, I'm fighting that dude right now.
Okay. I had forgotten. That's what was here. Wow. Wow.
Big dude's dead.
Alright, so I guess that's it for what's down here.
Oh, is this back on the same main hallway we entered at it?
Yeah, so if you stand in the archway that goes back to that other big room and look up, you see that that bar with the dead guy on it?
Oh, yeah.
So I still have no idea how to get to there. So I'm just going to leave it for now because I don't know what to do with it. It feels like I should be able to get it. Like there's nothing that's like I haven't done, like there's no places I haven't explored yet, so it feels like I should be able to get it, is what I'm saying. But I just don't know how to. It's directly below a manhole cover that's in the city, but I can't like open the manhole cover or anything, not that I'm aware of, although that seems like the only thing I can't that seems like the only option, because I have no idea how else I would get there. We could go up and look around for a minute. That would make me feel better.
It's just an item. It's probably not worth it.
It's a purple item, though. If it's an Arteria leaf, then I will quit streaming. I'm not... I won't actually quit streaming, but I would be pretty upset. I'm gonna just spend another minute or so seeing if there's something I can do. Gate here. I wonder if this opens somehow.
The exact same way you were.
Don't know.
I also just got that whatever city pop-up message.
The summon sign disappeared pop-up message?
No, the wherever Glendale City zone
Oh.
message.
Right. Where's numero choice? Yeah, I looked around a little bit after you left to see if I could figure out how to get there, and I have no idea. So... so yeah.
This mystery.
It's a mystery.
Is it time to start figuring out how to make our wheat yeast?
Well, there was still that area that was right behind the Moog fight that we didn't actually go through. Ow.
Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I walked over there and it was like blocked behind the scenes, so I couldn't go there.
Sorry, I was killing something. I didn't hear what you said at the last part.
I went there like 2 minutes ago and I couldn't go back there because there's a seal blocking my way.
A seal blocking the way.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to see it.
Although, for all I know, you probably have the quest unlock or whatever, but...
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Because it's like, it's through the whatever tunnel, and it's like 1 or 2 turns, and then there's a seal there for it.
Okay.
And I'm guessing you just didn't go that far, so who knows?
Yeah, no, I just opened the thing, and then I was like, oh, cool, another way to go. I guess we'll do this later. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was a grace in there or not.
I think there was.
There is. Turns out. What? What is this? Peter, what is this? There's just like a guy and he's screaming. Oh, there's multiple guys. Examine seal. Sealed by Margot, the Grace Given. So I guess wherever Margot the Grace Given is what's going to open that. So do we go to... Well, there was that item in the Erd Tree Sanctuary that I didn't pick up.
I have level 142 now.
Okay. There's an item here that you said you had picked up. Something hanging from a chair or something.
Did I pick that up? I think I wasn't able to get to the chair one, but there was like a zone. Not a zone, but like a room somewhere.
I can't remember if I went back and tried to find it.
Remember, I think like if you jump off onto the roof back there or something.
Off the balcony?
I don't know, man.
I'm not seeing anything off the balcony here. Maybe around to the side. I mean, there are some pillars here for no reason.
Yeah, so it's like from the Grace, go outside, climb the tree root, and then I think somewhere from up there you could like jump on the roof.
Okay.
Or something. I don't know.
Alright, I'm on the balcony, going to the tree root, double checking there's nowhere to drop down here. I don't see anything. Getting on the tree root, going up. I'm being led inside the building. I'm now inside the building on a balcony. or inside balcony. I go out. Now there's another balcony. There's some weird... Oh, I see. Wow, there's some gold shingles.
Yeah, so I was not able to pick up the thing on the chair, but it gets you like right next to it.
Hmm.
Like in real life, you could totally get the 8-0. I just don't think I can do it. Oh, what? I lied. You could pick it up. Wow.
There's a chest here.
You could just pick it up right.
Erd tree bow. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. What is this room?
I am so sorry.
Celestial dew. Okay. Kick ladder. Sure. Oops. Golden Order Principia. And there's some corpse in the chair. Seems like kind of a weird decoration to have.
Yeah, so if you go from the chair and like down the route to like the left side, and like hug the left wall, there's a ladder you can kick.
Yeah, I got that.
I really want to know why you can take that ladder. Like, why is there a shortcut up to here?
Maybe if you like... My guess is, like, if you didn't see the thing in the chair somehow, and you don't want to have to go outside and climb up again, but it's really not that far, so I don't know. Maybe I think the ladder's just to tell you that there's nothing else here.
I don't know.
To be like... To say, oh, we're going to make it really easy to get back up because there's nothing here. That doesn't really make sense.
Like, maybe you're supposed to see it from below and say, oh, you can get up there. Instead of just like giving up when it's impossible. I don't know.
So the two different directions from that place... Do you remember where both of them lead?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So from the Erd Tree Sanctuary, you can either go out the balcony, up the route, and then there's a doorway, or you can go the other way and there's an elevator that goes down.
I don't think I've done either, but I have no idea.
This looks familiar. I think we did go this way, because this leads to the other place, I'm pretty sure.
So you said if you go up the route, there's a doorway somewhere up here?
Yeah, that balcony leads off.
Okay, yeah.
I figured out why I hadn't gone this way.
Oh yeah, I think this is the way to go.
Ow, jerk.
No. We didn't do this before.
No. Oh, what? Really? Alright, I got it.
So Queen's Bedchamber, then head east, and then, okay, yeah, there's a boss gate up there, so that we have not done yet.
Okay, I went the other way. I took the elevator, and it led me to a dead end, but there's a Crucible Knight and a Scarab that gave me a incantation.
There's a summon sign. I can summon Melina.
Really? What? Whoever that is?
Yeah?
That's amazing that you don't even know who Melina is.
Yep.
Pretty incredible.
She has a lightning dagger, apparently.
Oh. You could just see it in her hand?
Yeah.
Does that mean you already summoned her, or what?
I mean, why not? I'm bored.
I see. So you're not gonna go get the incantation? I don't need you to get it. It's just... What did it give me? Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. Okay. So I can give you magic damage negation if I care. which I'm still trying to decide. Okay, that looks like somewhere I've been.
So it was just the one item down there instead?
That I think so, yes.
Alright.
I did find a drop
Lost
down.
item.
Holy grease, that's not worth getting. Sure, just give me a second to triple check. Ah, hey, stop. Queen's bedchamber. Here we go. Here we go! How do I... There's still that place in Caelid.
Oh, that's where I am anyways.
There's a if you look on your map, if you look at the underground section for Siofor River, which is in the bottom right, you'll see there's like a little peninsula that sticks out to the southeast, and then across from it you can see like just the very edge of something else.
You think it's possible to get over there?
I feel like it must be, because there's a really sharp edge here on the map where there's nothing drawn out.
Yeah, like almost like we don't have a map piece or something.
Yeah.
Not that there were map pieces or underground, I don't think.
Like it kind of feels like
you just have to like get there first.
No, there are map pieces underground.
Oh, there are?
Yeah, that's how we got the map. But it, like if you zoom out, it looks like it's the left half of a circle. You know?
Yeah, you're definitely right. That there looks to be something there.
I just don't know how to get there.
Maybe
it must
like
be
a teleporter over there.
Huh?
Like by that bridge thing? Oh no, because most of the places you can like enter from the above ground, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, we go on the spots here by the queens, whatever.
Yes, just I'm just trying to think. I have a thing out here, isolated divine tower. I just can't remember how I got there. I gotta look it up. Just to isolated divine tower. Okay. Open salami. Waygate from the Divine Bridge. Oh yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So, oops. Okay, I'm running towards where the boss gate is. There's a big old door in that tree. Alright, since you already summoned Melina, I'll put my sign down next to hers.
Alright. For what it's worth, though, I did send her home.
Huh?
I already sent Melina home.
What? Okay.
She bored me.
She didn't do it. She wasn't doing anything.
Exactly.
Exactly. Oh, I see.
Plus, I felt like the 3v1 on the boss would be unfair.
Huh. Well, I plan to summon her because I want to see what she do.
Okay.
Just gonna swap my talisman. Boop.
Well, if you're swapping your talisman, I'm gonna swap my talisman.
What?
Oh.
Wow. They'll never see it coming.
No. The boss will be so confused.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Awesome. Look at the ghost chairs.
Graceless, tarnished.
Hey, Margaret. Again?
What is thy business with these thrones?
What are you doing here?
Godric the Golden.
Oh, is this the boss Leaders Guild?
No.
The twin prodigies, Nicola and Melania.
forget who Mikola was.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Thanks for spelling it out for me.
Willful traitors. All.
Uh-huh. How did you get that to stand?
Kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame.
What? Hey, you're gonna break that.
Yep.
I guess that was the point.
Have it writ
Weird.
upon thy meager grave.
There's his sword.
Oh.
Man, he sure talks a lot.
Morgoth,
Uh-huh.
last of all kings.
Morgoth?
Yeah, it's me.
What do you mean Morgoth? His name is Margit. He even said it out loud when we fought him the first time. Remember?
Did that say someone? I just saw a message pop up.
I see, yeah, Bloody Finger so-and-so return to their world.
Oh, nice. Looks like I was worried that was you. Okay.
Yeah, this cutscene was so long I got bored.
Yeah. Very uncharacteristic of you. What?
Wow, he is messing you up.
I mean, it sure looked impressive, but it actually didn't do all that much damage.
Wow. That's an explosion for sure. Look out! On the ground! Oh, now this place is filled with goo. Hey! Don't you do that. What the hell is happening? Ah! No! No, cease your actions, sir! I gotta drink my potion. Ooh, that is a blood flame blade if I've ever seen one. Ow! Too easy.
That was easy. Yeah, I've got my gold scare.
Wait, so was that like a different guy then, or?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That
It was
guy.
impossible to-
Yeah, but we fought him before.
Yeah, I thought I recognized him from like early in the game.
Yeah, he's like pretty much the first boss.
Also, the boss gate's still here, and I can't backtrack.
Is there a grace to sit at?
I guess yeah, it's gonna be forcing me to do some plot stuff. I guess. And I'm guessing
Okay.
I just. Yeah,
I guess
can't
I'll-
teleport away.
I'm
So
gonna
there's
fight the
some
boss with
happening.
Melina then.
Sure.
Because I want to watch the cutscene with my character in it, just because. And I don't want to make you sit through it, so.
Alright. That sounds good.
Hold
Okay,
on.
what?
Here, have some buffs.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Alright.
Graceless, tarnished.
Hey, that's me.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Wow. Guess I shouldn't have left my controller on the hard surface.
Grave.
Did you like accidentally skip the cutscene or something?
No, it just rumbled really loudly.
By King Morgoth, last of all kings.
So, I mean, when we fought him at Stormvale, he called himself Margit the Fell Omen. At least that's what his title was. So...
So,
Ow, hey,
brother
rude.
or something, or a different name.
I'll do it. What on earth is she doing? Whatever it is, it's cool as heck. I'd like to get near it because I feel like it does something neat, but I can't because there's a guy in the way. Oh, it disappeared. Good thing she has like a million billion health. Hey. Ow. Stop
So I
being
remember her now.
gross.
The person who gave us the horse instead of
Yes.
the me things. Tempest? Is that the name of the horse?
It's close. You did it.
I don't know. I give up.
Tempoost.
Tempest.
Okay, I'll tell you as soon as I remember.
Wow, okay.
Torrent.
I knew it was something
What is
windy
this?
with T.
Touch Wall of Thorns. That sounds like a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the
I know,
Erd Tree.
right?
Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks.
It was mean.
Can I leave now? No, okay. That grace wasn't there before, was it?
No, it was not.
I had to interact with that door in order for it to appear, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's weird. Okay, I've touched grass.
But
Thing's still there, because it wants me to sit at the grace to talk to Melina. There she is. How's it going?
Hello again,
nice.
old friend.
Hi.
Allow me a moment
Look at you predicting
to
plot
converse
points.
with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No?
Well, I'm still
By
here.
the mantle of boughs.
Uh-huh.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Yeah, it said that.
Husk of the Erd Tree's being, that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
What if I just sit in the chair?
Purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Oh,
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of river, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set
Okay.
the Erd Tree aflame
What?
and guide you down the
Okay.
path to becoming Elden Lord.
I don't remember setting fire to the tree being something we needed to do. Rolled medallion. A red mark was made on the map.
ouch. I'm dead.
Talk to
I wish
Melina.
journey with you once more to the flame of river, then and guide you.
Okay. Sure. Don't know why I'm doing this right now. Flask charges already at maximum. Oh, I guess we reached the maximum number of flask charges at some point.
Yep.
14.
Wow.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
I died again.
Your
Why have you done this?
your ambitions.
Platforming, man. That's not even hard platforming. It's just
That'll do it. Alright,
slipping
I'm
off.
level 141 now.
Forest of the brain.
Alright, bye Melina. I'm guessing you already teleported the red mark on your map?
Can you teleport?
I guess not.
Okay, that would have been really embarrassing because
Where did you go?
over there. So I'm not sure if it's the right place to go, but I went to Cathedral of Forsaken and went east. And I... Good grief, why?
Is that door underneath the thing open now?
Yes. I
Okay.
guess. I did not realize it was ever locked, but it's open now.
What do you mean? That's the... We went through this tunnel, and you were like... You go down the thing and turn right, and there's a seal blocking the doorway, and we had this whole
Oh, is this
conversation
what we
about
were
it.
just talking about?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Alright. Wow, there's sure a lot of dead guys here. Oh, they've
There
all
sure
got
are.
back scratchers. Did you see that? They're all holding back scratchers.
Uh-huh, they sure are.
Huh. Excuse me, gentlemen.
So this time, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made the last 3 times.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it does. Can we summon each other here?
I haven't been able to put down my sign yet, so...
Okay.
Not yet, at least. I guess there's not really any floor space to put it down, so...
Yeah. Stop hitting me.
Is he huddled on top of a candle? Why is it glowing?
Ah, what? Wow, I hate this sound.
It sounds like things are going well.
Yeah. They are. This is now like the 4th time I've died within 10 feet of each other.
Wow.
At least it was a different cause this time. I actually got killed by an enemy instead of all damage.
Nice.
So I guess that counts as improvement, maybe.
Huh? How do I get? Where do I get? Really? No. Okay. That would have been really weird. We'll try this. No. An actual fire? Is this person just not being helpful at all? Fire required ahead. That doesn't even make any sense. Do you see this little tent here that has the item in it?
Trying not to die right now.
Okay.
It's not a good time.
I
I
have
really
tons of
hate these
mushrooms.
laser beam people.
Open salami. My only guess is that there's somewhere that I have to go to get through the back, because there's no way to get through here.
Are you saying something?
Yeah, so if you go down the stairs, there's like an area with like a couple tents off to the side.
Huh?
Do you see them?
I have not seen any stairs yet, no.
They're right at the beginning.
You mean like right after the grace?
Yeah, so right after the grace, you go in there, you go down that beam that's in the middle
Uh-huh.
to the other side. You turn right. You go down the stairs.
Oh,
And then-
I jumped off the beam. I didn't realize
Okay.
I was supposed to go. I thought I was going to go.
this? Nope. Hmm.
I thought you were.
I'm not sure. I can't crouch in there. Maybe I have to do something and then all the bodies disappear and I can get through. That's my only guess. Whoops. He is moving a little bit. I guess that's how I know.
Here's an awful little bloodstain too.
So these guys die from like really itchy backs? Come on. You didn't even laugh.
I mean, you already made the joke about the back scratchers.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't make... Well, it's related. It's not the same joke.
Awfully similar.
Wow.
Wow, okay. Did I just get myself stuck?
I just realized that the string music that's playing is diegetic. It's actually these dudes playing the music.
I have never heard the word diegetic before in my life.
It means it's not a...
I can infer now, but it's just quite the word to jump to, man.
Okay.
Don't okay me, man. That's a big word.
Okay. Frenzied Cookbook 2. Oh, I forgot to look at the book that I got. Also, we got Margot's Great Rune. Devoid of any benediction. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Margot, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lindell's eastern ward. Okay, so we haven't gotten there yet. Conjoined split medallion depicting the Flame Peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the Great Lift of Rold, connecting Lindell to the mountaintops of the giants. The Forge of the Flame of Ruin is said to be found upon their peaks. It is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming your journey together. Okay. Flame of Ruin. Is that what the Flame of Frenzy thing is? Also, I still only have half of the Halig Tree secret medallion. Branching medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, activating access to a hidden path. Okay, so it's the same elevator, but it's got some kind of other purpose. Okay. This thing. Frenzy Flame Stone. Okay. Radagon's blah, blah, blah. Rings of Light and Law of Regression. Okay.
What did I have? I sure put it in this money. So there's like a 30% chance I'm gonna actually get those back.
I haven't started the really dangerous looking descent yet. Oh, hello. I'm still in the area with all the dead guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I made it almost all the way down, and then I died at like probably like the last lethal fall.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is like the extreme version of that one area at Firelink.
do not remember platform I get Firelink.
There was an area
Souls
like
1 or Dark
this.
Souls like 3 or something.
It is in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, that's why I don't remember it.
Yeah. You'd have to play that game with somebody memorable to remember something like that.
I do. There's like a million things.
There's so many things.
And
You're
I
right,
also
though.
only did like one playthrough, whereas like DS1 I've spent like a million hours on.
Hmm.
I think it's like my third most played game on Steam.
Yeah, I think we have the opposite experience with those games.
Yeah.
Is this... Huh. Okay.
Where are my rooms? Did I go for there?
Huh.
I need it further than that.
This, You are right, by the way, this sucks.
Good deal.
Do you know the trick of, like, starting a run without having to move?
Backstepping into a wall.
That works too, I guess. If you jump and then hold the run button while you're in midair, then when you hit the ground, you'll be in the running state, even though you won't move yet. So you just, like, keep holding the button.
I feel like backstepping is easier. I don't know.
I mean, backstepping you move, whereas this you don't move.
Yeah, but like if you get the timing wrong, I feel like you're gonna. I mean, I guess it's not like the timing's that hard, but I don't know.
Oh, that was so close. Ah, howdy. I got to a part in the game where things are happening. I shouldn't have done that. What do I have equipped here? Not this.
Hey, I got my rooms back. And there actually were quite a few of those. Let me put on a thing of sacrifice. We've actually got enough I can spend to get back to a thing.
Why can I not remember what I had here? This thing.
Yes.
I'm at a part in the game, Moscow, where there's... Oh, that didn't quite kill him. There's like some very difficult platforming I have to do. If you remember that tower at Firelink, where you have to drop down onto the
Dark Souls
various...
3.
Yes. He's only played Dark Souls 3.
Oh.
Where you have to drop down onto the coffins that are sticking out of the walls. It's just like that. Still have no idea how to get that one item.
One we were talking about earlier, or the one in this area?
What we were talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I said, what were we talking about earlier?
The item we were talking about earlier.
Yes, it's the same item we were talking about earlier, the one in the tent here that I can't get to. Super classic Mario Bros. Platforming adventure, exactly. Cease. I missed.
I think I've finished all the platforming now. And you'll never guess what I found.
Arterial leaf.
Another item in a tent.
No.
Yes.
That's rude.
I think I'm just supposed to drop down from here. It's not lethal. Okay, wow, that's nice. Don't worry, I'm alive.
I didn't want to kill that dude because he was playing nice music, but I also really don't want to risk him shooting me in the back or something. while I'm trying to do this platforming.
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. Whew. That was close.
Also, we haven't even gotten to that red mark on the map yet,
No.
which is weird because you would think the red mark is where you start at, not where you go to after 5 hours of platforming. But
I mean, how else are we gonna get there? Ah, come on! Again. There must be a different one I'm supposed to jump to, because that doesn't seem... I don't know. Like, it seems too long of a distance to just, like, try and normal jump it. But it doesn't... But if I sprint jump, I'm overshooting it every time.
yeah, I've not seen where you're at, but well, what is this?
That seems really difficult. Maybe that'll be less difficult than this, though. Where do I go from there?
Well, I am so confused.
I guess I could go in the corner. Well, I'll try this. Just a normal jump. Nope. Hit my face. I kind of figured that would happen.
You said that was the one you were trying to sprint jump earlier?
No. It was the one on the other side. Okay, yeah, normal jump was the correct answer.
Nice.
Oh, I thought that was in the corner. Cool. Jumped right over it.
Oof.
All the other ones that have been that close to the wall have been in the corner. But I guess they decided to not.
I guess not.
So that's fine. Nice. You know, if I take the average, I've already landed on it.
Yeah. looks like we are, or I at least, I am now on the underground area.
So happy for you.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Just making conversation, man.
Mm-hmm. Turn my AC on. No, you serious? Oh, there goes my 100,000 runes.
Right. It's not like you don't have like 3 million worth of runes and Titanite shards or whatever.
I sold them all already to catch up to you.
All of them? I thought you only sold like half of them.
I sold most of them,
Oh.
and it gave me half of the runes that I had back.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure we catch up to me in like 2 seconds, so. Actually, no, you are my same level, aren't you?
I'm 141. Oh, this is the not what I was supposed to do. We're gonna make this. Yes. Neat. And it would follow that I could make this, which I can. If I just walk. Yep, just walking works. That doesn't look like I can make that. Try this. I cannot drop onto that. I could probably... Ooh. Okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it sure sounds fine.
Oh, I found the other item you're talking about.
Oh, nice. Where's you got that?
I mean, I can't get it, but I can see it.
Uh-huh. Have you tried, like, firebombs and everything?
Yeah, I've tried all kinds of stuff. I tried firebombs, I tried frenzied blast or whatever it's called, frenzy burst. I tried dragonfire. None of these things. I heard you say something, but I could not hear what it was.
That's a very sturdy tone.
I heard it even less that time.
It is a very sturdy tent.
Yes. Wow. That's just a punch in the face.
What is?
Getting to the bottom and having the floor collapse instantly.
Yeah, it is.
It's just like, oh, cool. Yeah, no, that feels good. That couldn't have happened while I fell on it those other few times. What?
What? You just got it just like that?
What? Oh, another grace. Neat. Okay.
What? What? What?
What do you mean, what?
You got it so fast.
Yeah, there was a message. And I was like, that's suspicious. I'll roll into that just because I can. And I rolled into it, and then the wall disappeared. I'm like, okay, sure.
There needs to be like a setting somewhere to like hide all messages.
But how did you find it?
I would like stay away, honestly, except it took me 5 minutes.
Oh, there you go. I would have, like, if the messages weren't here, I would have started looking around when I noticed that I couldn't open this door at the end.
Yeah.
Right? I would have gotten here and be like, okay, cool, there's nothing. That's neat.
I mean, like.
I also am noticing I can't swing my weapon in here, so that's pretty cool.
It's very suspicious about it. Not sure that's not.
And it's just in that room, too. As soon as I go into this other hallway, I can walk out. Touch grass. I plan to. Oh, we are exactly where I thought we would be. Neat. Do you think we can summon each other here?
I think we can.
Alright, let me remedy.
I'm going to sign down. Let me get back. Here.
You didn't put a sign down.
No, I was lazy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, when I bought all my computer parts, I got a couple coupons for DoorDash. I've never done like this delivery service stuff before, but I'm like, you know what? I'm hungry. I've got coupons. Now's a good time.
Okay.
But I have not even finished making my account yet, so.
Oh. Also, that incantation that we found, the inescapable whatever.
The madness, whatever.
It's a grab attack.
Uh-huh.
At least it seems like one. Based on the fact that the animation is a grab. Yaw! Huh. Ants! Why's it gotta be ants?
I don't know. What are you doing all the way over there?
What do you mean? I jumped to the thing.
Seems like a very long. I guess not very wrong. I've got bad depth perception apparently.
Well, we are in the deep root depths, so that makes sense. We have bad depths perception. Haha. Oh, while I was invading people earlier, it actually put me here at one point, even though I'd never been here before.
That's weird.
Because I'd been to the deep root depths, just not this part of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think yeah, I can't get to that other area now.
Was the host also here, or were they just like you had to drop?
Yeah, the host was here. I spawned like up where we were a second ago, and they spawned up on that ledge, so I couldn't get to them. So I was just standing there, and I waved at them a couple times.
Huh.
And I dropped some warming stones.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like a... Okay. Are they below us, or what?
I don't know.
I can
I'm
hear
pretty
him,
far down.
so probably not.
Honestly, I just want to like rush to the bottom and get to all around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rip.
Yep. Spawned right behind me and just shot me 3 times with Comet.
Mm-hmm. My sign is down.
Right. If only I was like, if I had some sort of cooperator that could have helped me relocate to the dude.
Yeah, if only you were able to keep up with me while I was playing this game, that would be great.
Yeah, on my save.
Is there like even anything up here?
Hi. I killed that giant ant and it gave me a huge rune. So, yes, there was something there. I just gotta locate my stuff. That's right below me. If I had gotten pushed off from, like, landing on you, I would have been pretty upset.
You know, that would be totally my fault and not your fault for taking off. Or your fault for
I
letting
was
me make that
just in the
result.
middle of trying this out and I'd forgotten. Secret tunnels.
What's that?
There's what?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Mm-hmm. I would be able to tell you if I wasn't, I don't know, exploring behind you. Because I can see where the items and stuff are and you can't. So... is there anything on this ledge?
Yeah, it looks like an L.
Hmm.
The crouch animation is too slow.
Yeah. You tell him.
I will, man. There's something really satisfying about the fast crouch animations like in Celeste, you know?
Sure.
Just cute.
I mean, that's also a pixelated game, so... Yeah, just being able to do squish, squish, squish. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Wow, okay. You're a risk taker, I say.
Well, there was an item, so... There's a golden rune 8.
Sure.
Huh. That has to be possible. I might die, just FYI.
Okay.
Nope, I made it. Okay.
Nice.
Another golden rune 8.
I'm gonna laser beam this ant because I can.
Did you get him?
I got him and I did 0 damage, so that's nice.
You got 0 damage? That probably means you didn't get him.
Like, it was standing on a wall and then I knocked it off with my beam.
Oh.
But somehow it didn't do any damage whatsoever, like not even 2 HP, I feel like.
Hmm. Maybe it was just frightened by the magic and fell off. As
I
a
mean,
result.
honestly, that's possible.
Oh, come on! Oh, I almost died from that rock making me slide sideways. So that's pretty
Who's
cool.
going too fast now, huh?
You are. Trying to catch up with you.
Man. You passed me.
I passed you because I slipped off that rock. I was just walking along the side and then it just pushed me over.
You say so.
Mm-hmm. I do. Open salami. Nothing.
Man, you remember, guess what I found?
Ants.
Yep.
It's a lot of ants. Wow.
What?
Nice!
This was a
We are currently
Oh, snap, there's
under.
actually an item up here.
We are currently. I think they look more like hairy wasps. I don't know. I'm not sure how hairy ants are because they're small and you don't really get to see large ants that often. But they're red like ants. So they can't be wasps. They'd be stripy if they were wasps. Golden arrow, okay.
Oh, snap, was that the area we were before?
Huh?
This area, like, right in front of us.
No, we've been there before.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, we've been there before, right?
Oh, I thought you said, is this area we're looking for?
No. Is that it? Was that... There's gotta be more over here, wasn't there?
Yeah, we just drop onto the branch, I guess. So, see, over
Does that
to
take
the...
us somewhere?
Whoops! Ooh!
Nice.
I pressed backset by accident.
Oh, we can backwards, okay. I thought this just led back to the old area, but no.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's any other place to drop down onto
Okay.
from up here. I would probably make that jump. This looks a little far. So I'm just gonna do the safe drop. Big stingers though. Eh. Maybe. I wasn't really looking. They do like shoot acid at us, but I
Why
don't know
does
if
the
they have
DoorDash app have a pickup option? That, like,
maybe
literally
just so you
makes
can
it
order
effortless.
remotely.
But, like, if you can order remotely, you can order remotely without using DoorDash and not have to pay extra.
Oh, do you have to pay extra?
I mean, there's no way you don't. Like, that's
Huh.
the whole business model, right?
I guess so, but if you're picking it up yourself, then that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Maybe you're just hiring someone to walk in and order it for you. For like places that don't have online whatever.
I don't believe it.
I'm just enjoying looking around, by the
I'm
way.
just following you, looking at
There's
you,
nothing
what's
here.
going on. Did you just jump over my
Yeah, I didn't want to risk like bumping into you.
road? Yeah, like there's no risk of you like accidentally like hitting my head and giving me a concussion, knocking me off the branch that way, right?
No,
That
of
would
course
never
not.
happen.
I would never. That doesn't sound like something a friend would do.
Mm-hmm. Does this looks very familiar.
There was an area that was very similar to this.
Yeah, I've already got this race. This is that
Oh.
place we were.
This is the place we were at before then.
Like, literally, what was the point of this whole trip down?
Maybe we missed something?
I mean, like, I guess there was that big, huge door made of flesh or whatever that was.
Yeah, but we can't even interact with it.
Yeah, but there's something there, right? Because like, you can't attack, so it's got to be important.
Yeah.
And it's also a big, huge door made of flesh.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Was it flesh?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna
Oh, I could do
send you
Five
home, I
Guys.
guess.
Five Guys. You kicked me out.
I sure did, because I'm mean.
Also, this area was behind that seal of whatever that we couldn't even get to before. Oh, you think this is DLC? Like you have to
Huh?
do some whatever secret sauce to unlock it? Like, this is the entrance to the DLC, and it's just like super convoluted, like the whatever DS1 DLC was, or who knows what.
Right. I don't know. I mean,
In any case,
she
I feel
gave
like
us the
not
thing
the
to
way
go
we're
to
supposed
the
go.
mountaintops of the giants, right? That's where
Yeah,
that's where she said we should go.
Yeah.
Um,
To the whatever red marker on the map.
and that is definitely not DLC.
Right.
So
I think these are like, we're on the completely wrong track to get to the place that what's her name told us to go to.
I think this is just like a separate way to get to the deeper depths. And I don't know why this would be locked behind fighting Margot.
I do not know.
Because we've already been here. I didn't pick up anything particularly amazing on my way down. I got some runes and that was it.
Yeah, I don't feel obligated to repeat all that for a very totally long time.
Oops. Whoops. Maybe there was some sort of... I don't know. It feels way too... nothing, right? To go through that whole section of dropping down the thing to get to here. Like, there's the door, sure, but like...
It's like completely anticlimactic.
Ah, stop.
What food holds up well for delivery? It's like, okay, well,
Pizza.
that's, like, slightly old.
Pizza holds up well. Some Chinese food. That's all I got.
I kind of feel like pizza gets like cold, you know, and then it's like...
No, I mean they have special boxes to keep it in to keep it warm.
Does it though?
Yes. In my experience, it does.
Does it keep it like warm, or does it like actually stay hot? You know, like those are different things.
I mean, you have an oven, don't you?
Yeah, but pizza's never as good when you reheat it.
But that's like if you have it left out for a certain amount of time. Like, it'll be fresh still.
Will it though?
You asked a question and I answered your question. That's where I'm at the moment.
Yeah, it's just like opinions, man, and like I'm not gonna say
but you're
wrong,
not me. It's like, yeah. I mean, yes.
I don't know.
Alright, it really looks like there's nothing here. Ow. Hey, stop. Oh, there it goes. So where do we go? I don't remember getting to a lift and being like, oh, I can't open this, dang.
Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing a thing that went off way east, and I'm like, hey, that's probably the thing to go on. I do not remember for the life of me where I saw that.
Huh.
Which is
I'm
kind
going...
of annoying. I guess, if we go to the Queen's whatever, we might be able to see something. Like, that's gotta tie up and it's gotta be.
That's a good point. I'm gonna start from here and see if I can see anything. Right, okay.
Actually, I think this might have been it where I'm seeing the thing.
Is there might be the drop off to the left here somewhere?
Yeah, if you go to the Queen's whatever, you can see
hey,
the way
good.
we're supposed to go. How do we get there is the problem, honestly.
Just give me a moment to stare at this. Okay. cannot get on this wall. It's annoying. I'll get on this wall. Stop existing. Ugh.
You know what? I normally do not appreciate game graphics. It's like I don't pay attention to the details, but the view is pretty nice from up here.
Yeah.
You've got your qualities turned up. It's like I wouldn't think I would have noticed a difference, but I can see a difference in that.
With your new computer, you mean?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like when the sun is shining and you can actually see stuff instead of being covered in like fog and rain, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's like a whole... There's an area down there. And I think, like, I'm down closer to it from where you are.
Uh-huh.
And I see... I just, I'm not sure how to... I'm not sure how to get there either. I'm looking at it. I'm not seeing it. Is there like a road that comes to this section?
Which place did you go to again?
Yes. I went to the East Capitol Rampart.
Okay.
I'm thinking I need to go to...
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, that would make sense. It's like all these other stuff, like underground. Maybe the outdoor one, and then we just like walk in from there.
I'm gonna go to the avenue balcony and then try to walk down the road. Because I feel like there was a big door somewhere that was just, we couldn't open it, and maybe that's magically open now. It's worth a look. That is west. Okay. Right required ahead. Okay, they're talking about the Grace. River south. Huh? South? Sorry. I would love to find a lever that opens this hatch. That would be quite nice.
I mean, not that I have any idea what you're talking about, but...
There's something that I mentioned,
good.
that I mentioned earlier, just slightly, shortly. Stop. Okay, got it. Got him.
Is that your camera acting funny again?
No, I was talking to this NPC who was about to blow his horn.
Okay.
Not sure.
Also, you know, like all this water, whatever stuff inside this huge wall, we've never actually been down there, have we?
Water inside the wall? Oh, the lake that's like out in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we haven't been up there. There's also a big doorway on the, like, northwest side of that, that I don't think we were able to open. Let's see. Okay, so there is this big door here, and the place we want to go to is right on the other side. Oh, I can open it now.
Nice.
That can't have always been true, could it? I feel like I would have walked up and tried to open it if it was openable.
You would think. What Grace was that from?
That was from the avenue balcony.
Avenue balcony.
And I just walked down the road to the east.
Okay.
I guess we can see if we can summon here. I'm guessing probably not, but I will wait for you to put a sign on the other side of the door.
Oh, look, there's an item over here. How have I not seen this before?
Pizza reheating is an art form. The best way is to put it in an air fryer, says Moscow. Now you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
I mean, like, I'm sure there's all sorts of science you can do, like, about what's best and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I like my food fresh out of the oven the first time, you know.
Then you should make it yourself.
Yeah. It's been a minute. I used to do homemade pizza all the time. Also, I am completely lost and I have no idea how to get to that door.
How?
I don't know, man. Okay, I know it's definitely not this way, but I'm kind of stuck now.
You start at the Grace, you go towards that main road, and then you just walk east.
What main road?
It's on the map. The big old main road.
Also, why can't they open my map? I'm not in combat. I'm stuck.
Well, I'll put my sign for whenever you get here. And I'll just start walking around.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of anything.
Well, I have somehow managed to make my way down to a local lower capital church grace, which is not where I wanted to be. So you said
Interesting.
avenue balcony.
Yes. And then you go
Loading.
south, east to the main road, and then you go east.
Oh, up the stairs. Okay. I thought it was down the stairs for some reason. Like a genius.
I mean, it makes sense that the road would be down, but yeah. Dum diddy dum diddy doo.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Shot right over it. Hi.
Okay, I've opened the door
Nice.
using a remedy.
Okay.
I'm assuming your sign is like right here in front of / inside outside the door.
It is
I do not see anything.
on the other side of the door after you open it, so
Yeah, I have not seen it.
okay. That's fine.
Like,
This
yes.
area's pretty much got a bunch of nothing in it anyway. There's like a handful of enemies. I picked up a golden rune 9 at some point. Oh hey, there's a the big whatever they're called, misbegotten dude. The red-haired dude with the glowing eyes. He's dead now.
Right. You got an ace and butterfly, whatever that is. Who's probably.
Crafting material, yeah.
Oh, my god. We're just gonna keep going up these stairs until we find something.
Oh, I didn't go up the stairs yet. I did the whole down area part. That's where the misbegotten was.
Oh, okay.
And behind him was something else you don't care about. There is a lot of powder here.
I am not able to place a sign here. Okay.
At the top of the stairs?
Up the stairs, then there's a lever that you pull, and it turns out to be an elevator. And then at the top of the elevator is where I tried to do the sign to go.
Was the elevator something you had to use the medallion to unlock? Was there any sort of thing
No,
with
just a
that?
normal huge escalator.
Yeah. The backup that this dude had
Sign
was
here.
pretty not
I
good.
cannot.
Eh.
I'm not sure of my...
Somber 6. Hi, y'all.
What?
Ah, scared me.
That's new.
Why have you scared me like this?
Oh, I scared you of Sawi.
I was the big frighten.
Oops. Well, I was shook.
Is that what happened?
Yes. I
Wow.
was waking and trembling my boots out of surprise or something. Oh yeah, this is the right way. I'm on the path. But yeah, I'm guessing you also passed the first marker at some point, and I just didn't realize it until now.
The what?
The marker we were trying to get to, I think we passed it at some point.
I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm still fighting all the dudes out in the whatever area.
I place my sign down by the grace. And I'm going to
Dang.
order food or die trying.
I didn't hear what you said. Something or die trying.
Ordering food.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I would be quite disappointed if you died trying to order food, so maybe don't.
Yeah,
Die.
me too. Here's a question. Do burgers count as sandwiches?
Sure. I don't know, when I think sandwich, I usually think of sliced bread, but like, I know that a hamburger bun is sliced bread, but it's basically, it's a single piece of bread that you slice through, just like a hoagie,
Mhm.
or like a sub, I guess.
Yeah.
But I would consider those sandwiches as well.
Yeah, like I pushed the
So-
sandwich button, it's showing me an awful lot of hamburgers and chicken burgers and whatever.
My summon sign disappeared. Oh, okay. There's a giant elevator like this that's on the other end of the capital that goes up to the Divine Bridge.
Mhm.
But looks just like this. Oh yeah, and this area at the top looks exactly the same as well. Cool.
I had forgotten.
So you're gonna have the Grace in the same spot? No?
Is it? I don't think there
Does
is one
not.
that close.
I don't see one. Hey guy. Yeah, I still can't put my sign down. I can't use my summoning bell either, which is surprising. I guess they really want you to do this part by yourself.
I mean, there's like a whole lot of nothing here, so.
I mean, this is a knight with a great bow who's staring off a cliff for no reason. And there's the guy on the horse. He looks pretty
I did not
spooky.
even see the great bow guy. Just walked right past him and he didn't do anything to it.
Nice.
I don't think I fought the horse guy and it wasn't even that far away from the archer. I'm surprised they didn't like aggro with noise or something.
Well, I almost annihilated that horse with one shot. Stop. This man is dead. I see a scarab. Oh, come on. What? 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 Oh. Huh. I was not expecting that.
Nope, I was not expecting that either.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
I was like, why can't I stab it anymore? It's disappearing. This is garbage.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I kind of wish they gave that a better drop.
I like this this road here. Do you see that it's sloped down towards the middle on both sides?
I had not noticed that, no.
The channel in the middle here is for rainwater. It's like the gutter system for the road, but they have it in the middle instead of on both sides.
I feel like anything more than a drizzle and that one little channel could not handle the downfall from the entire road.
Yeah, it would. I agree, but I mean, what other purpose could it serve?
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's just like it's not well designed. I don't think it's not gonna like work IRL. It's just
Right.
gonna like flood the road.
I mean, supposedly it's slanted a certain direction, right? So the water's not supposed to just sit there. But I do get what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying like that little divot in the middle can't handle the rainwater for everything, and so because it's not big enough, the road's gonna flood from the middle. It's gonna be like a giant slip and slide or something.
Giant slip and slide?
Maybe.
Wow. So this area at the end here, with all the statues, there's pretty much a message in every spot where a statue is missing.
Nice.
Did you go up the elevator, or did you go through the other side?
I did not even see the other side. I just took the elevator.
Is there a Grace up there?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that first then. Or I guess down there. I don't know why I expected it to go up. I saw how tall the building was from the outside.
Yeah, me too. I expected it to go up as well.
Oh, hey, wait, there's a secret. There's a secret. Pretty amazed that I saw that. Huh. Okay. It's a strange place to have your office. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the kindling maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Unique skill, blade of gold. Leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single black-like, blade-like, I don't know why I read that as black-like, that doesn't even make any sense, blade-like projectile inflicts holy damage. This looks like the weapon that Melina was using. How strange. boy. Maybe she like appears in there later. I don't know. Wow, that was very spooky. Is there anything else in this room? It's so foggy in here. They did not need to make it this foggy. Ah. Whoa. Forbidden lands. Oh, I guess I better turn around. Wait, what was that red? What's the red stuff? That's not coming from the Grace, is it? Don't think so. I think it's just atmospheric stuff. It is so foggy down here. Okay, we're gonna light this Grace, and then we're gonna go back up and go that other way. I was pretty lucky I happened to be facing the correct way to see that. I just see the ghost drop through the floor. It's pretty amusing. Okay. There's a big tree. Big. There's no bottom to it either. It just keeps going into the abyss. Oh, hey.
If I get 50% off my order with the coupon. If that includes 50% off the tip, you think?
Sorry, I was a little distracted at the moment.
Let's find out.
Wolnir, I know you're in here. See something glimmering that way. Nope. I have never seen a more obvious trap in my entire life. But there's literally nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Oh. That's a little unfortunate. I'm getting some real, like, Four Kings vibes in here.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh, well, here's the fine print. The maximum value of discount for using this promo is $10.
Oh. That's, at least they're not that difficult. Oh, what? Heck you. The way that was set up made it look like I got him. Well, that happened. Oh. My controller just turned off for some reason. Maybe it's out of batteries? Oh, it teleported me all the way to the other side. Okay. I can't horse and I can't sign. Boop.
YOLO.
Hello.
YOLO.
YOLO. OLO.
Yep. Do the kids still say YOLO?
No.
Wow, that was a very confident answer. You're like, no, man, you're old.
I
Those are
don't.
times.
You're pretty much as old as I am. You're a little older than me, but I guess I should say I don't think so. I would be very surprised.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I know that, but I like to imagine the kids still say what I say.
Sure.
I'm still cool.
You can be cool without knowing stuff. Why would they put a grace up here?
You're not taking my money, man. My payment's not
Doesn't
going.
make any sense. There's a grace at the bottom of the tower. The only thing that would make sense is if there was like something up here. Some sort of jumping puzzle, which I'm not seeing. First off, down. Yeah? Really? I mean, there's stairs there. Isn't that where I came up? Why would people be jumping off? Like, I see a thing that's like sticking out a little bit, but that looks like death. I don't know how you would be able to make that fall. That just looks like part of the tower. There's no way. I would definitely slip off of that. I don't... But there's got to be a reason there'd be a thing here, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that have no purpose. A lot more so than DS1 anyways. Did that work? Is my order complete? Are you gonna do something? Why is this not working?
Oh, it is much heavier. Well, I don't know about much. 19 versus 10. It is much heavier. I would try it out if I didn't already really like this other stuff. Whatever. Okay, I'm ready to continue from the Forbidden Lands.
I am ready to give DoorDash my money, but they're just not taking it.
Well, good luck, I guess. Oh, it's
Yeah.
snowy here. I think that stuff in the capital was snow. Doesn't really... I don't know. Ah, look, little even footprints. That's cool. I know that's like an old thing at the at this point and shouldn't be that amazing, but I think it's cool. Very painted world in here.
It's not working.
Oh, base candy. Open salami. I wonder if charged spells and skills. I wonder if this works on the wheel. What is the wheel called? Guys' wheel. Well, we'll see. Guys' wheel. Doesn't trigger winged sword Insignia, rotten winged sword insignia, Millicent's prosthesis, nor thorny cracked tear. The R2 of this weapon leaves the blades spinning for extra hits, which does trigger. And doesn't say anything about Godfrey's icon. Which makes me think that it probably doesn't work. Although it sounds like it should. So I will do this. Yeah. 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 Okay. These bushes really look like they might be like dudes with ghillie suits on. Maybe I should leave some breadcrumbs. Oh, that man is a lot smaller than I thought he would be. Ooh, that's brutal. Ah! Dang. Wow. Oh, hey. Wow. Wow. Oh, I wanted to try the Frenzied Flame Stone. This thing. Does this work on me, is the question. I'm guessing it probably does. Yeah. That's, pretty gradual. Can I put down more than one? Nope. Huh. I thought it was going to be much worse than that.
Alright, I gave up on DoorDash. I just ordered from the pizza place. It's like in my apartment's basement.
Wow. You have a pizza place in your apartment?
I mean, not like literally. It's just like the underground of my basement connects to like an underground shopping mall, basically.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so there's like just effectively right across the street underground. It's like right there. It's very nice.
Hmm.
Not that I go there very often, but
Probably this.
it is
better.
like one of my top 3 favorite pizza places in the area.
Hmm.
Also, my controller is lagging out right now. It's got like a bad connection or something like that.
Also, that other area that like at the so remember where you went down the elevator instead of going the other direction?
Uh-huh.
There's some things over there, including the place to activate the great room we just got.
I assume that's worth me doing right now, then.
Yeah, we go for it. I'm exploring this bunch of nothing at the moment.
Oh, I saw the little secret area you were talking about on my way up the elevator.
The little the secret area with the knife in it.
No, I just saw an item on the ground. Did you say it was a knife? Is it any
There
more?
is an item in the hallway, and then inside of the office, there's another item.
Are they good?
The item inside the office is the knife that Melina was using.
Ah.
Is that guy dead? Guess probably.
Also, I just realized this whole time I've been playing without game sound. Never even noticed.
Okay. You have the capability of playing with game sound, is that correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I would suggest you do that.
Okay, boss
it's
fight,
good to-
apparently. I did not expect that.
Yeah, me neither.
That is not what I wanted to do.
What happened?
I forgot that I had my wand equipped instead of my sword. I accidentally used my super slow whatever spell.
Ah.
Also, my lock-on just failed for no reason whatsoever.
Hmm. Don't like you.
Apparently not.
Okay. Don't think I can
Did
even
this
apply
boss
grease
just try
to
and
this.
dodge my attack?
Yeah. They do that. Oh. Cool. I don't know what I'm looking at because it's so dark, but I can see that it's something. I mean, I could tell what it is, right? But I can only see this much of it, so. This is gonna
Alright,
crumble.
one boss down.
Okay.
That was an easy fight.
Yep. Just two of those dudes. They just make it seem like it's gonna be a lot worse than it is by making them have boss bars.
Oh, were they just the normal guys?
Yeah, pretty much. They didn't take any more hits than the normal guys did. At least not for me. What the hell? What is this?
Also, I didn't even notice what item I picked up off the ground at the boss fight. Was it this Omen Killer thing, I guess, I picked up? First thing
The
in my...
summon?
Yeah.
No, that's the boss fight reward.
Oh, from after the fight, okay.
I don't
Oh,
remember
no.
what the item on the ground was. Rune, probably. I don't know. If
What
it's not there
weapon is that
anymore...
you're holding?
Huh?
I just looked down at stream and you got like that big huge wheel in your hand.
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
Nice. Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you use that before, I don't think.
No, I haven't used it before. I got it a while ago. I just haven't been using it because my other weapons are just better. But I was just looking through my inventory and I'm like, I kind of want to use this
Yeah.
because it's funny. So I'm going to use it for at least a little bit until I get frustrated that I don't have my other weapons anymore. Huh? Huh? What?
Is my mute button not working? It's really weird. Nice.
I'm getting to the point where it's going to start deleting my prism stones. Because this game can't handle so many little light sources for some reason. I don't know. They should at least... They should make the cap 99. Because that's how many you can carry. And you can place more than that if you craft them on the fly, but... yeah. This doesn't make any sense. Also, there was like nothing up there. That was a big waste of time.
If
there was something up there, I've already forgotten. I saw that at the last second.
Also, what did this great room do?
What?
Do you know what the great room does that we activate up here?
No, I didn't actually look at it yet. Hold on.
Ah.
Great Rune of the Shardbearer Margot. Its blessing greatly raises maximum HP. So
That seemed very exciting.
it's probably just because like Godric's Great Rune gives you 5 extra points in everything, which is amazing. But like the higher level you are, the less useful it becomes. Radon gives you extra FP, HP, and stamina. And then I'm guessing that Margot's Great Rune just gives you like a ton of extra HP.
We shall see.
I'm not sure how much a ton is, but that's what the description says. Greatly increases. Is this like a tunnel? No? Okay. Yeah.
So my HP right now is 1450 with the base one. And then when I switch over, it becomes...
Well, it'll deactivate your rune, I think.
No, that's stupid. Is that just for, like, lore purposes, probably?
For, like, what purposes?
Lore?
Making your effect go away when you swap the Great Rune?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still have 1450 with it. What?
Well, you gotta use the rune arc.
I did.
I don't know what to tell you then.
So confused. Great runes. I've got Morgan's Great Rune active.
Margot's?
Whatever. Morgot.
Ow. Oh, hey, dude. Ow. This is not what I was expecting to happen here.
Oh, was it? Okay, is that it? I was looking at my level up screen before because that was the easiest way to pull it up, and I think it just, yeah, that just shows you your base HP even if you got a Great Rune active.
I see.
Which I guess makes sense.
Ow.
Let's try this.
I'm gonna die.
When I look at my
Ow.
stats page.
I'll definitely die if I
With the
fall
new
off the
rune.
edge.
Yeah, that sounds good. So it's
Aw,
a new rune,
man.
I've got 1812. And I'm gonna have to list another rune arc or whatever. Great runes. Godric's Great Rune. Reactivate my rune arc. Stats. And now I'm at 1581. So that's like a bit over 200 extra HP. 230, I think.
Wow. Sorry, I was wowing something unrelated to what you were saying.
Yeah, let me. I think it's like what 15% extra HP from switching to Godric to the new room. 230 HP or something for me right now.
That's
Which I mean, not
decent.
nothing, but
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm just going to assume by default that the DPS matters more. Not that I actually looked at how much it affects DPS or whatever stats, but
I mean, it's giving you +5 and everything, so. Oh
yeah.
my gosh. He's got to still be there, right? Or is it a different time of day? I straight up couldn't tell because it was so dark. Or foggy, rather. If it was so dark, then duh. Hmm. Huh. This is almost certainly people just walking right off the edge. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, that person isn't.
So,
They died elsewhere. I didn't even think of summoning torrent here.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. 143 now.
Cool. Ow. Wow, it really did not want me to turn around.
Yeah, so Elden Ring is just like maxing out my GPU entirely. But then like CPU and RAM are just like sitting at practically nothing.
Hmm.
Kind of funny, but whatever.
Oops. Let me know when you get back to the Forbidden Lands, Grace.
Yeah. Although honestly, we probably should meet up now anyways, because I've got like just a couple minutes till I need to go grab my pizza.
You probably shouldn't what now?
Probably shouldn't summon right now, because I'll
Oh.
have to leave to grab my pizza soon.
That's fine. I'll just keep looking around in this desolate nothing.
Alright.
So then I can communicate to you how much nothing there is.
Yeah.
There sure is a lot, by the way.
I can imagine.
I think I just landed on some dude. Oh, nice miss me. Thanks me. Ugh. Die.
Have you found any other graces yet, or is it just the one?
No, just the one.
Ah.
Ugh.
Oh, I'll take that.
Wow. No, come on. Wow. Cool. Nice. Who needs to actually hit stuff, right? Dealing damage is for people that want to kill things. Okay.
Wow.
This isn't frustrating. Why would this be frustrating?
So do you remember what we have to do to actually get to the DLC?
No. I only know that you have to beat those two bosses.
Okay.
I don't know anything else.
Is it achievable to find? I don't know. Because like the Dark Souls 1 I feel like is really hard to find when you're out. At least for a casual player like me. Like for a lore person like you might be able to figure it out, but...
I'm not really a lore person, I'm just completionist.
Well, you're actually paying attention and like...
Well, yeah,
completion it,
somewhat.
You know?
Yeah.
Like if an item description said something useful, there's a good chance you'd notice it, whereas I would never find it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's something I've only really been starting to do in this game. So, like, in, like, Dark Souls 3, I didn't read lots of the stuff. I've started doing it again, Like, when I've been playing through it, I've been starting to read stuff more. But I didn't used to do that. And I certainly didn't in Dark Souls 1 because the menuing in that game is very difficult comparatively.
I found a golden seed.
Really?
How useless.
How did you do that?
Did you not?
No?
Huh. I don't know, it's just a golden tree sitting here.
Sitting where?
I may mark it on my map and send you a screenshot or something.
Okay.
Not that we have a map right now, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how I've gotten up to you already. Wow, okay.
I mean,
I think it's actually like a little bit further past where you are.
Did you summon Torrent?
No.
Okay, you've just been running through. I've been, like, checking every square foot of this place.
Yeah, that would be why.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Yeah, you'll find the tree if you just keep going, I'm sure.
Yeah. There was also a Knight Rider near the first Forbidden Lands Grace. But obviously it had to be nighttime.
You ever seen the TV show Knight Rider?
Nope.
There was like the original one is from like the, I don't know, like the 80s or 70s or something. And my family and I watched that. I was growing up on occasion. I don't know if we like watched the whole series or not, but have we talked about this before? I feel like we might have talked about this like last week.
I don't remember. It's possible though.
AI inside of the car, talking car with like whatever missiles and stuff, goes super fast, just crime fighting, who knows what. Standard 80s shenanigans.
Gotcha.
Well, the good news is we should find that map piece pretty soon here.
Yeah, I have it marked on my existing map because I was able to see the tower thing. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
What? Okay. My pizza's apparently ready for pickup, so I'm gonna go grab that. Should be back in like 5-10 minutes, I don't know. Hopefully not too long. Although honestly, I guess I could just take the call on my phone on the way.
Oh, to talk to me?
Yeah, like why not, right?
Sure. I hear the high-pitched toot noises of those horn-blowing guys. Not sure if that's in this area or just because we're close to Lindell, though. Right.
Alright. Away we go.
You were able to... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were back, and I'm like, you were able to go and get your pizza and return that quickly?
Yeah, no, I wish.
Mm-hmm.
I just walked out.
Okay, I reached a stake of America.
Alright. Still no Grace, though? There's gotta be a Grace if there's a stake.
No.
Like, they would not make you run, like, what was that, like 5 whole minutes to get there between a break.
No, they
Whatever,
wouldn't,
right?
which is why there's a stake.
Oh. Duh, okay. Yeah, I was mixing up. Was it the summoning pool thing? What's that called?
Exactly that.
Really? That's it? I thought it had a fancy name.
It's something effigy. No, the thing is called an effigy. No, summoning pool, I think, is... I mean, I'm sure it has a name, I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah. Alright.
I think, well, I've got, like, these things. Yeah, it's literally just called summoning pools. Oh, hi. Would follow that there would be a summoning pool near the stake, though. That's usually a thing. I'm not seeing one. Wait, I can horse. I'm being silly. See, now I can use torrent to get up here and see there's nothing. Oh, I could still climb, though. Whoa. Oh,
Pizza has been acquired.
Nice.
I always forget how huge these things are.
Huh.
It's gonna be so good, man. I love pizza.
Like, I get that they're, like, trying to make this area feel bigger by putting heavy fog, but they could have just had it be snowing. That would have been a lot cooler. But it's just like, no, it's just foggy.
I wonder if it's like snow just feels like it's gonna be laggier, right? You think that might be why? It's like if you don't have so much snow, it obscures your vision.
Yeah, but it could have been a mix.
Like snow on top of the fog. Yeah.
Yeah, they could have had like thinner fog, or they could have had thick fog that was like a certain distance from you. Oh no, that's bad. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Oh! We're gonna leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, he really is following me. So you remember that other big hill area that had these little dudes on it?
I remember seeing these little dudes all over the place, but I'm not sure what hill you're talking about.
There was a sloped hill just like this in Caelid, with the little guys all over it. My camera's suddenly decided that it doesn't want to play nice anymore. And at the top, there was the Beast Sanctuary or whatever, where Garank is. Is this...
Yeah, I remember the Beast Sanctuary sounds familiar. I might remember Grace having that name, or so who knows what.
I mean, it has a Grace that is called that, so...
Anyway, what about that other area?
This is very similar. It's like a sloping up area, and when I got close to what I think is some sort of building, there's another one of those giant gargoyle dudes. Remember that guy? We spent a bunch of time cheesing him by walking inside the building.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, there's another one of those guys over here. Except for this one has a twin
Alright.
blade instead of a sword.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the twin blade and hammer. Or twin blade and axe instead of sword and halberd. Are you just eating your dinner now, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow! Dang, I didn't even see him. I'm gonna see if I could just go past him, and if there's a Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Ow! Wow, that hurt real bad. Cool. That was like my entire health bar in a single hit.
Okay. Also, I'm sending you a picture. Look at just how huge this pizza is.
I don't really have anything to reference the size of the pizza with. I guess the receipt. I mean, it looks like a
Really?
big pizza.
Like the game controller, the plate?
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. I mean,
Headphones?
the pizzas you get from Costco are that big, aren't they?
Yeah, but Costco is Costco, I guess. Fine. I guess there's other ones like this, but just like I
mean,
like the
yeah,
normal
it is a big
Domino's
pizza. You were
Like
correct.
a Domino's large, I feel like is by area like half the size or something.
I don't know. All right, let's try this again.
Do you do Costco pizza very often?
I don't know about very often. Sometimes. Ooh, excuse me.
I feel like I've
the-
only ever done it like once, and I did it.
The
with,
structure
like a single
here
slice
at the
or whatever.
end is the same kind of structure where the Grand Lift of Dectus was.
Mhm.
So it's not... Oh, hi. It's not Bestial Sanctuary, but it is a building. Ow. Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to explode. Oh, come on. This lady's just sitting here like, this is fine.
Not even offering to help. What a shame.
I mean, she's like an old, like, withered personage, so I'm not sure how much she could do, but...
I mean, if she's sitting around all these dangerous enemies and not dead yet, I feel like she can put up a pretty good fight.
Yeah, you're right. It's a... Oh my gosh, how are you even supposed to dodge that? The answer is probably on a horse. Let's see if I can... Not sure if I'll be able to get even one of these off, but we'll see. Yaw! Oh, I was able to get it off, that's good. Let's try another one. Yaw! Wow, that does so much damage. We go again. Ow. Speaking of so much damage. That hurt. Ah! Perfume. Don't. Hey, stop it with the screaming. Ow. What? I didn't even hit either. Ow. Yeah, I get it. You're upset. Yeah. Oh. Dang. Ah! This is bad. Schlorp. Oh, that was close. Woohoo! Got him. First try. Well, first try where I was actually trying to fight him, at least. Oops.
Just like a mini boss or something you're fighting over there, or
The gargoyle.
ah.
1 sec.
Okay.
How's the pizza eating progressing?
Very well. I think I'm ready to get started back in the game here.
Nice.
I assume I just need to keep forcing my way along this path.
Yeah, so I'll put my sign near the stake.
I think there's an approximately 0% chance I will see the stake.
Okay.
I'm not good at seeing those little things.
I mean, it's right off the middle of the road, so.
Oh, there's a boss here apparently. Blackblade Kindred.
Yeah, it's the thing I was talking about.
It was the stake before this or after it?
Before.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to horse very far then. Where is the road? I found the golden tree. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can put my
just
stake
wanted-
there. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
that'd be
where you
great.
were, so I hadn't actually put my sign down yet, and I was just running around near where the boss fight used to be.
Uh-huh.
But now I am on my way to the tree.
Okay. Also, I've still got the boss bar for some reason, even though I don't see the boss, which is slightly concerning.
Yeah.
And a tree just fell over in the distance, which
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Probably the boss, that would be my guess. My sign is down, by the way.
I am fingering up. Oh, and the boss bar went away. Okay.
Do you see the other summon sign?
I was not looking very carefully.
It was by the stake, I think.
Oh yeah, I have no idea where that is.
Okay.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay, the boss bar is back apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Happened a few seconds before he joined in, and then I...
Oh yeah, I see him way off in the distance there. Ow!
That's fun.
Just
Ouch.
drink that real quick.
So you think this guy has like the exact same stats as the one we fought before?
I'm not sure. So like the one we fought before was the one with the sword and the halberd, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we also did a boss fight at one point where it was both of them. Do you remember that?
No.
Okay.
I forgot.
Well,
that.
basically we have fought this guy before. We fought him at the same time as the other one.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Still though, it is always
Crit!
fun to like refight your
Yaw!
boss and just absolutely destroy him.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Nice. Easy every time.
Easy every time.
Let me see if I can find the stake. Oh,
Gargoyle
it's right
black
here.
blades, gargoyle black
Found the
axe.
stake. Found the stake. You see me?
Okay, I see you.
Okay. Yeah, there was a summon sign right there for Millicent, which I was going to use and then forgot, and then I killed the boss. So, yeah.
Rip.
So hopefully it wasn't important for me to summon her for that fight.
I doubt it would be. We're just heading north now? I assume.
Yeah. Just go all the way to the end. I'm gonna look
Okay.
around the stairs a little bit more.
Mhm.
But there's an elevator in that building.
Perfect.
Oh, actually, wait, no, there's another boss we can fight before we do that. Just get the Grace and then teleport back to the Forbidden Lands. Grace.
Okay.
And then make it nighttime.
Alright, and then summon you from there? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Forbidden Lands, Grace, Pastime, Until nightfall?
Yes. And then that will be when the night falls.
Really? Never
Get
would have
it?
thought.
Because
Uh-huh.
we're gonna kill that dude and he's a knight.
Oh, I did not get that. I did not know we were fighting a
That was
knight.
the joke. Anyway,
Alright, I've got Finger Remedy by the Grace now.
okay.
I'm assuming that's where your sign is, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just gonna reapply my finger and hope that magically fixes things. No.
Did we miss the
Uh-oh.
opportunity because we killed the gargoyle first?
That would be dumb.
That would be dumb, wouldn't it? There's a summoning pool.
Although I guess
So,
maybe
like, I'll put my sign by the summoning pool. It's just a little bit down the hill.
we're at northeast.
East. Straight
Oh,
east
nice.
from the Grace.
Summoning pool is now functional.
Nice. Yeah, so they have a summoning pool here. Where this dude is. But they didn't have one
Maybe
where
if
the
they
gargoyle
activate the
was.
boss first?
Maybe.
How do I do that?
You just keep walking down the road.
Okay. East.
Northeast.
Yeah,
Surprised I haven't seen him yet. There he is. If you look on your map, you see the, like... Oh, alright, never mind, he's attacking me.
Oh, I see a person. Yeah, on a horse. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. I'm gonna put my sign... There's like a toppled pillar right before where he is. That's like pointing towards the road. I'm gonna put my sign in the middle of the road. Right where that pillar is. Ow.
This guy hits hard. Wow.
Yep.
They can even just like look around for a second. And of course, my compass is gone, so I have no idea what direction is east.
Mm. Ow.
So that's helpful. I'm going up the hill, looking for toppled pillars.
I mean, it's right where he is, pretty much. Ow.
Okay, wow.
Cool. Ah, nice.
Also, I should switch back to my computer so I can actually hear game sounds.
That's pursuit.
I swear that's not what I wanted to do.
Let's try this again.
I really wanted to do this without cheesing the fight, but I'm just gonna have to do this with cheesing the fight because fighting this dude with very limited mobility while he can reach so like the entire length of his horse away from me is a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Pretty cool that it's not letting us summon as well. It's like, no, you already beat the other boss in this area. You don't need help with this one.
I mean, I can understand why with it being like a time-based thing, I'd say. Because, like,
But we've fought like 3 of these dudes already.
together, we did?
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's gonna be because it's the area boss of death. Because, like, if it's daytime, the area boss of death, there's, like, literally nothing to kill for, like, 10 minutes while you wait for the thing to respawn or whatever, right? And, like, if you don't know the boss is there, then you're just gonna get confused.
Nice. Wow. Nice job, game. Nice. Nice. I pressed the dodge button there, and the game said, nah.
Love it.
Right. Okay. Nice. It's like if you dodge away from him, he just... Okay? He just roll catches you with the halberd because it can reach like the whole area here. And if you roll towards him, then he just shoulder checks you with the horse. It's pretty awesome. No, why did that happen? Cool, and I'm out of magic. Great timing. Right at the best possible opportunity to deal damage to him, and I was out of magic.
Rip.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I guess the good news is I'm doing a lot of damage. It's just he's doing as much damage back at me.
Part of what's really frustrating about boss fights like this is I know that if I was just doing sword and shield, I would not be having a problem.
Well, I got him. I'm just not sure how to feel about that.
You get him with the laser?
No, he got, like, stuck in between 2 trees, and I got, like, 3 free hits because of that, and that did, like, half his health bar.
Nice. Nice. I cannot see. Okay, cool. He got right up to me, and my camera just was pointed straight up.
I do not understand the mute switch on this headset. It seems like I've just been muted for the last 5 minutes, except we've been talking for the last 5 minutes. I don't get this.
Hmm. Have you been trying to mute yourself?
No, it's like, so this is unmuted,
Okay.
and this is me talking muted. Does that sound different to you at all?
Try muting it while I'm talking and see if that does anything.
No, this is like a mute switch on my headset, right? And it's like,
I know.
This makes no sense.
It's not muting me. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be muting my microphone, and I swear this used to work. But I don't know. That's dumb.
Maybe it doesn't know how to play nice with Discord.
It shouldn't matter, though, should it?
I don't know.
Because, like, I would think Discord should have no idea whether or not I'm muted on my headset, because it's like a hardware mute switch. Unless it's trying to do all sorts of smart Bluetooth things, which I hate, but it could be doing.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
You get it?
Huh?
Did you kill him?
No, I'm saying nice every time either my attack completely misses or he hits me. Nice. Ugh. I need to drink. There's. Right, cool. Yeah, of course. Wow, thank you, game, so much for just making me absolutely miss that attack from 2 feet away.
Wow, yeah, I just saw that. That is...
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, of
good.
course he's invincible while he's getting on his horse. Nice. Okay, yeah, hiding behind the tree for the exact duration of my charge attack. First try, easy every time.
Nice. My dude, you have a lot of different spells there.
Yep.
How do you keep track of all those?
I usually don't.
Nice.
I feel like I was going to do something. Oh, I wanted to look at that Ash of War.
Oh, and we cannot summon here by the left.
Yes. Phantom Slash. I guess it can't be put on a colossal weapon. There it is. Skill inspired by the fond remembrance. Yeah, fond remembrances. Definitely what I have for those guys. Of the Knights Cavalry. Creates an apparition of the knight's former instructor who guides a joint lunging upward. Who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Okay, let's put that on. Where is it? Here. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, neat. I can like send a dude. Like summons a ghost that like slides forward and attacks, and then I attack afterward.
Yeah, I see it on stream.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to this lady.
You, please, you turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
Hear me. The burning of the
I have just gone up the elevator, and we are in fact able to place down signs here.
So I'm trying to listen to this dialogue.
Will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Yeah, but there's content up there.
Who would dare?
You know what else is up here, though?
Most certainly not.
Huh? What?
Nothing. You're fine.
I'm gonna go talk to the fingers real quick.
Okay.
Yo. Huh. Interesting.
Well, you know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you,
Huh? Okay. No idea what that's supposed to mean, but...
Heavens, that is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The
I don't know.
Rune of Death goes by two, the forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable.
Don't think about it.
The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here, the fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire. Who is to say that the cardinal sin? Go on, take the course you
Okay.
You must find the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between. A special kindling for the flame to burn the Earth Tree. And
and can lead you to.
Hmm. Hmm. Warped blade of shifting hue used by Margot. Omen King, the accursed blood that Margot recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. Cursed blood slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional inputs. Follow-up attack. Doll of a curseborn bairn from the Erd Tree's royal line. Yep, sure is. Use FP to unleash the blah blah blah. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Cool. Okay. Yeah, give me that one. Give me the one with the crazy eyes. Wow, it's like more than twice as much stuff to use that. But I got a cape now. Somewhere. Not this one. It's pretty cool looking. I like the turtleneck. Wow. And I'm ripped. I forgot I was so incredibly muscular. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Thanks for being patient.
Just finished putting away my pizza. No, you're good. I was eating this whole time anyway, so. Worked out very well. Also, what?
Alright, it is a time to ascend the lift. So basically, the finger reader crone here at the base of the lift was like, "You can't go in there. That's the first cardinal sin. No, don't do it."
Also, who are the finger reader people? Like, what's their deal?
I don't know. They are somehow able to communicate with these giant the fingers.
Okay.
I'm not really sure how it works. But she was like, "You can't do that. The fingers would not permit it." And I'm like, "Alright, let me go talk to him." So I went back and they were dormant. So they're in the same room, but now they're just like pointing straight up. Wow, that's pretty spooky.
I just put my sun sign on top of one of the upstairs elevators.
Sure.
I have not seen a Grace over here yet, but I also not looked very far. The last one of these elevators, there's a Grace just like right here.
Yeah, it was off to the left after you go out the building.
Uh-huh. Just like very obvious, but nothing like that here, unfortunately.
Hey, it's snowing up here.
It is. It looks pretty.
I'm guessing if I have the other medallion, I stand on the opposite side.
Wait, what?
There's two medallions that activate this lift. One of them makes it go up, and the other one makes it go down.
Oh.
We only have half of the medallion that makes it go down. At least I only have half of it. Which
I did not know that.
Which makes me believe that you probably also only have half of it. What's with these ghost trees?
I can hoist the medallion on one side, but yeah, on the other side I can't do anything.
Do you see the trees, the like white trees, are not actually trees. They're like ghost trees.
Yeah, I did.
What's up with that? I'm just looking
I don't
around
know.
behind the lift. Just want to get a good look at all the nothing over here. Fire blossom. Oh, neat. It wasn't quite nothing. Some flowers. I finally got the prompt that says Mountaintops of the Giants. Oh yeah, this is something. These like pillars over here was something that I had seen from somewhere else. Might have been Lindell.
You want to try summoning it?
Yeah. Give me just a sec.
Or maybe I should summon you, since
Sure.
I'll be going to bed in like 30 minutes an hour or something like that.
Okay. Right. Oh, there's the map piece. I'm gonna grab that. Cool. Yeah, Fire Blossom. That's what I wanted.
Okay, I am back at the list.
Okay. I'm putting my sign in one of these circles. Huh. That is a very specific amount of map that it gave me.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to that map piece and grab it right now. Also, is that a ghost deer?
Yeah. I don't know what's up with the ghost deer.
It is immune to damage.
As ghosts tend to be.
I don't know. I've hit a lot of ghost-like things.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, Grace.
Oh, yeah.
In person. How about that?
Whee! Rhymed Roa. Not sure is an impenetrable deer. Zamor Ruins. Zamor Ruins? Oh. Interesting. This guy's super dead in my game.
Really?
So I would be very surprised if he was here in when we go back over to my game. Why has he got his hands on his face? Oh, someone just got invaded us.
Well, glad there's a Grace here. How did he roll out of that? What? Why is what? This guy is too good at the game. I don't approve.
That would have been a good time to try swinging at him. I have missed. Dang it. As I cycled past it.
Well, I finally got a little bit of damage in. That is not what I needed to do. This person's too good at the game. I don't approve.
They were like completely unaffected by my wheel thing. Did you see that? They just walked right through it.
I did not see that, no.
Let me get over to that Grace.
Well, how am I dealing damage now? I mean, I'm dead, but I was dealing damage.
While you were dead?
No. Before that.
It's possible that the physic that they had is something that boosts their damage absorption. Well, he's here.
Finally, we meet
Huh.
the Tarnished.
So much for super dead, I guess.
Oh my. Why the long face?
I fear that you were
It
previously.
is with a great
haunted
relief I
with
announced to you that I managed to
Well,
retrieve my souls without dying.
That is most unfortunate,
It was a very heroic journey.
for he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend and seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen to descend into the depths far below the Erd tree.
I did descend into the depths. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Also, this is not Yuria. This is Shabriri possessing the body of Yuria, who is now dead.
Alright.
So the dude is dead. His corpse is just being possessed by somebody else.
Have we met this possessor before?
Shabriri? No. We have some items that have, like, mentioned him. Shabriri's woe. It is said that a man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell within the empty sockets. That's what this talisman says about him, at least. Alright, my sign's down.
Feels like quite the difficulty spike here. Makes me nervous about the DLC.
Wait, have you been fighting stuff?
Right here.
Okay.
And just also the area before this as well. Just like that horse boss, you know.
Right.
I am no longer.
Oh, hey. It's one of these dudes. We've only seen these guys in, like, Everjails and stuff up to this point. I think we might have seen one in a dungeon. I don't remember.
You have better memory than I do.
Sure, a lot of ghost owls around here.
Just everything.
Ghost everything.
Ghost ghouls are my favorite, though.
Any gamers in here? Ghost gamers? Well, I got some souls from something that you killed. And some more souls from something that you killed. Oh, hey, I finally found a bad guy. Oh,
So if you had
I
a
see.
job working on this game, what part would you want to work on?
What part would I...
design?
Ow! Come on. What part would I want to work on?
Yeah.
Design. Wow.
Design feels like a very broad subject. Are we talking like level design, character design?
Game mechanics. That guy
So, like,
also just
designing
walked...
the effects for the weaponry, like the special attacks and everything, or
No. Like, making decisions about how certain things work, like being in midair should lower your poise, not raise it. I'm gonna put my sign back down over near the Grace, or not. I'm gonna call Torrent for some reason. Alright, now my sign is down, sort of near the Grace. It's like towards the
Also,
road.
are we not supposed to go in this direction? It's like looking at the map, I feel like we're supposed to be going northeast, and apparently we would go like southeast, and I didn't even notice.
Well, I mean, there's stuff here, so...
Oh, fair enough, yeah. Run, 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 run.
Also, these guys also totally don't care about my my wheel either.
Where'd you say your sign was?
It's near the Grace, towards the road from the Grace.
Grace towards road.
It's glowing yellow, so it shouldn't be that hard to find.
This is always the most annoying part of the game. There's the signs aren't showing up for some reason. Oh! Wow, that would do it. Oh, right, I already looked northeast, and there's, like, you can't go that way. Okay. And northeast is to a mountain.
Did you finish exploring these ruins?
Not very thoroughly, no.
Okay. I'm sure that... Now that deer is very upset with you.
I did just walk straight through it, yes. Not very pleasant.
It was like, ah! I don't know why I'm recounting this for you. It literally just happened. Because part of me is just assuming you still don't have your sound on.
I got that turned back on a few minutes ago.
Okay. I was saying that...
I thought you were being figurative, though. Did the deer actually make a noise? And it
Yeah, it made a noise.
Well, I guess I am just not paying attention to that. There's another deer I can
Cool.
through.
So glad you were following me this whole time. So I don't have to just die meaninglessly to these guys.
No. Sorry, I didn't know you wanted to follow. Making my way downtown. Run, run, run. Oh, you are
Wow.
moving.
Oh, that's an enemy. I thought it was just a bird. Ow. Ow.
Oh, almost killed me at last. Also, I don't know how to get this to go. Also, I'm fat rolling. I need to repair. There we go. Also, I've walked through like 3 deer and I've not heard a single one make noise.
They make sort of like a screaming noise, like a ah, but higher pitched than that.
Maybe it was just. Oh, I heard that one. It's just really quiet.
I don't think it's linked up specifically to you walking through them. It just happened to do that in my game.
Uh-huh. Let me turn up master volume for down music.
Anyhow. Also, up until just now, my camera had been doing okay, and it has suddenly returned to being garbage, so... Yeah, judging by the fact that there were still, like, the same two dudes that killed me walking around over here, you definitely did not explore very much.
I mean, this is a big area of nothing. Yeah, I was not expecting there to be much of the exploring for it.
I hit the wall. I hit the wall again. Nice. I'm really good at hitting the wall. So in case it starts attacking us, you know who to call.
I got a spell of some sort. Ice
You got a
storm.
what?
Xammer and Ice Storm.
Xammer Ice Storm?
Uh-huh. Oh, what? That guy's did like a backflip?
Cool. My giant holy laser is no match for slight inclines.
Graceful.
Well, he can be graceful while he's dead. Okay. Nice.
Nice. Ah, let me backstab.
You're still trying to backstab these dudes?
No! Only like the last 3 stabs.
We've fought these guys before, and you...
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
You can't expect me to believe that these guys can't be backstabbed.
These guys cannot be backstabbed.
I don't
Wow.
believe it.
I threw a firebomb right through him.
Rip.
You know, I should have seen that coming. He was in the air. Which apparently for this game means that you become more invincible, so... I'm gonna put my sign right in this doorway.
Yeah.
I'll open my map for a second so you can see where I am.
Okay, yeah, good, thank you. Just above that Timothy knew that there, I think, maybe. Nice, that was easy. say I'm just gonna head northeast, find a new area, because I think we've covered at least 90% of these rooms.
Well, have you found the basement yet?
That's a different kind of ruin. Doesn't
No.
count.
So far, every set of ruins that we've found in this game has had a basement.
Yeah, I know.
So if they just kind of decided that this far in the game to not have this set of ruins have a basement. Oh, we got invaded. Oh, hey, I found the basement. That was easy.
Oh, hey, look, the invader's near me.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I got stuck on a brick. Also, you're running away from me.
Wait, what? No, I'm not.
Alright, now you're coming towards me.
I've been coming towards you this whole time.
He really wants us to go around that corner, huh?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, cool. Yeah, my worst enemy. Slight incline.
Ouch, that hurt.
Okay, he hit me somehow. Oh. Come here. Come here, please. Thanks. Do you want to go check out that basement?
It's a long run, man.
Alright, cool. We'll just keep going then.
Makes it better, but
Oh. Oh, I guess I have the buff active. That's probably why.
oh, baddies. Empty. What of them?
Also, if the invader starts trying to melee me, the best thing you can do is just start launching glintstone shard at him over and over again.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. What?
Nice. Ouch, that hurt. That's not good. That is not the button. Can I get a read on how that works? Wow, show off.
What, killing him by myself?
Yeah, I don't think he got a single hit on that guy. I've been fighting him for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it took me a
still.
while to get here because I had to chase that scarab off a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I ruin your backstab?
That's not good. I don't think I even have my backstab dagger equipped in, so whatever.
I guess we're supposed to walk along the Great Wall here.
Yep, sure looks that way.
Did you go up this slope already?
Yes, I think so. At least most of the way.
Okay.
I'm just now noticing there's two. I'm trying to remember if I did both of them or just one. I don't know.
There are some corpses up here, so
I did pick up a few items.
my guess is that you have been here.
Okay. It's also a very long bridge. Wall, whatever.
Uh-huh. There's gonna be like a single hole in it, by the way. I bet.
I was thinking this would be like a single thing hidden off on the side you can like drop down to.
Oh. No.
But yeah, well, it makes sense too.
I find it more likely that there would just be a gap in the wall somewhere.
Yeah. You're not wrong. What is that? Oh,
Did you get this
okay.
chair? Did you get the item from the dude in the chair here?
Yes, I did.
Okay. That sounded like, oh hey, there's a giant dude with a bow.
There sure is, man. There sure is.
They were like, ah man, this giant wall isn't annoying enough to traverse.
Is that aggro on you now? No, it's still me.
No, I'm
Wow, okay.
still trying to catch up to you.
That's the way to die.
You slip off the edge.
I got shot off the edge, more like. Oh, thank goodness there's a stake here.
Hmm.
Although, you don't have it, so...
No, I'll just have to run over there.
Fair. We'll see if I can get to the other side before you do. Oh, horses, right. I guess that makes it easy, assuming you can horse on the wall.
If you can horse on the wall, it would make a lot more sense, because that's a long way to try and walk.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Yep.
Nice.
That sure do make life easier.
So the fire guy, he respawn?
Yes.
You just rode past him?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna put my sign down if you are past me.
I just assume we're going to be on the other side, so that way we don't have to walk across the entire bridge.
Okay. I'm just going to activate this grace here before I cross the bridge.
Okay. Like, near the bridge itself? Or...
Yeah, right before you start crossing the bridge.
I did not see that.
How did you avoid getting shot off your horse?
Very carefully.
Okay. I'm probably just going to do the last section on foot.
Honestly, I think I got a little bit lucky. But there is like a little drop off on the left side. And so I did jump down there so that if I did get hit, which I think I did actually, you don't actually fall off.
Mm-hmm. I did see that drop down. Okay, well, really didn't want me to press the dodge button, I guess.
Oh, that'd be too easy.
Excuse me.
Why would they put a grace and a stake right before the bridge?
I don't know.
Like, you'd think it'd be like
Case,
stake before
probably in
grace.
case you missed the grace somehow. I don't know how you would do that, but just
Yeah,
kidding.
no.
It was in a dungeon. There was a door
Oh, okay.
at the
Yeah,
bottom
I saw
of the
the
cliff.
Winston dude pointing to a dungeon, but I never actually followed through on that.
Hmm. I just made a guess based on the fact that I could see. Ow! Okay, he just shot out the side of his bow. That's fine.
That's nice. I love getting in the shrimp through these giants. Very
So, is
satisfying.
there a grace over here?
I'm looking. I just cannot for the life of me find one. Although, to be fair, until just now I did forget to ride a horse, so I didn't cover much ground, but you know.
Did you kill the golem, dude?
I did.
Okay. Well, the grace is going to be within the same line as the thing that's pointing from the previous grace.
True.
Which doesn't help a lot because it's pointing across the bridge and we are across the bridge. But nice. Nice. Cool. Works perfectly. I feel like this is the perfect place for something to drop on top of me. Seems cruel to make you cross the whole bridge to get here again.
Yeah, it does.
I haven't seen anything trying to kill me yet, though.
Me neither.
Oh, there it is. You just go up the ruins. There's like one of them's fallen to make a slope. You go up and then it's on your left.
Makes sense.
Oh. I was about to say, they called this the mountaintop of the giants, but I haven't seen any giants, and then I looked across, and there's an enormous skeleton.
It's
Uh, like, man, that guy
Oh,
big.
yeesh, good grief, that is big.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but, like, in that foggy area that we were in before, with the Knights Cavalry and the Gargoyle, there were, like, 2 of those giant skulls.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. They're, like, off to the side amongst the rocks and such, but there are 2 of them.
This is even bigger than those giant chairs we've been seeing all over the place.
Yep.
That's
They're
crazy.
just as big as the heads that we saw in Caelid, though, if you remember that. We didn't see, like, rib cages or anything. We just saw the heads.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Where it was like we didn't. I remember like walking on something and like only later realizing it was a skull.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I see a campsite up there. Wonder how we get to that.
Oh, we're being invaded. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's a giant over here, so I'm trying to not go that way. I don't know.
How giant is giant?
Normal sized giant that we just fought.
Oh. Is the invader in front of you?
They're just guarding this passage apparently.
They left.
Wow. Coward. Well, I'm gonna go kill that giant.
I don't see a giant
What's
yet.
the giant right away too? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's a golem. Okay.
Same dose.
No, when you said giant, I thought of a giant.
If this is not a giant, I don't know what is now.
This is a stone golem. The giants, or I guess the trolls, they're not giants, are the large humanoid living like humanoid creatures that we've seen before. Try some heavy
This
attacks
is
on the
large,
feet.
this is human,
There we
but
go.
it sure feels alive to me.
It's no, it's more of an automaton than a biological being.
Eh.
So watch your step. You could fall through the ice.
Ah. So, my sound down again. Was a bit much. I go east. Which way much ground that way.
We go in a different direction from where I went.
Yep.
Okay, have fun with whatever's
Yeah,
over
just-
there, I guess.
Feel like there's not enough enemies to justify us going the same way.
I see.
I mean, like, if you feel like you want my protection, I'll come with you. But I think it's fine. Okay, you've actually backed a lot more nice than I have. How about that?
Well, there's stuff fighting each other up ahead of me.
Hey.
Oh, it's a bunch of demi-humans fighting bats. Oh, weird. They've got like butterfly-esque patterns on their wings. What am I hearing right now? The hell? What is that sound? Is that coming from you?
I don't know, I'm just fighting a golem. Nothing out of the ordinary, I don't think.
Okay, it sounded like something enormous and magic happening, but I don't see anything.
Oh, I don't think that was mad.
It sounds like a bunch of magic arrows hitting the ground.
Definitely not mad.
Whoops. Ow.
Got another golden seed though from these golden leaves.
Nice.
I also got a Gollum's halberd. I can get it now.
Nice.
Because it's not like that weapon's 3 times taller than I am.
No, that was one of the main weapons I used for a while. And I'd still be using it if these other 2 weapons weren't so amazingly good. I'm just, like, I could hear some sort of, like, magic hail happening. But I don't know where it is. There's a lot of, like, golem corpses over here. I guess shells would be a more accurate description. I
found one of those statues you can break open.
Ah.
But I'm worried I might have killed the only golem in the area.
I found a shack that is empty.
Oh, no, never mind. This guy's awake.
Shack of the Lofty. It is totally empty. I mean, there's an item in it, but I can't see what it is. By empty, I mean there's no grace or NPC or anything. So how are you enjoying Ariandel so far?
I'm just going to assume that's the name of this region we're in.
No, that's the name of the painted world from Dark Souls 1.
Ah. Yeah, it's nice.
I'm making a joke because it's
a little bit different
snowy.
than I remember.
Yeah. Alright, there's a spirit spring over here, but otherwise this looks like a dead end. I'm really not sure what could be at the top of this. My guess is it's a way to get to that merchant, or at least that bonfire, whatever it turns out to be. It's very nice of that invader to reset our invasion timer, though.
Yeah. That was appreciated. Good grief. I really hate it when these golems fall over and there's just no way for me to make it to the head.
Make it to the what?
Make it to the head for me to stab.
Well, the head's not where the crit point is.
Wow, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Well, same difference, you know. Like, this time I got caught in between the legs, so I just had, like, I could barely even move at all.
Gotcha.
Like, not even gonna try going anywhere, I'm just gonna swing at these legs.
Oh. Okay, Shack of the Lofty is apparently where my last murder victim is for the Volcano Manor. Wait, let me throw my sign down again and put it on this rock here.
Let's see if I can get all my back.
Of course you can. You got an expert
Golems don't
with you.
respawn, do they?
Not all of them. Some of them do.
No, probably. Well, they're really even if they respawn.
It's pretty hit or miss on whether a golem's going to respawn.
Looks like these stick around, apparently.
I don't think the one that was firing arrows at you on the bridge is there anymore.
Well, that's good.
But I didn't really, like, make sure. But I kind of assumed that I'd be able to hear it if it was still there. Did you just run past the golem?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of him.
Okay.
So he doesn't like see us and try to
Where did all these little enemies
hit us in
come
the back
from?
or something.
With these last time? You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, don't get him. Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna aggro two golems at once while I go and grab everything's, but I think it can avoid aggroing the second one, so that's good.
Alright. I killed him in 7 hits.
Show off.
Yep. It was 5 fully charged heavy attacks and 2 crits. It was enough to get him.
2, 4, 6.
Try like, so when if you're using the Moonveil magic attack, are you connecting with the magic attack and the sword?
No, I'm just doing my left bumper attack. I feel like that's my best DPS.
Oh, the double swing action?
Yeah. Also,
Your best
I am
DPS is to knock these guys over. As such.
I feel like my DPS would be better if I didn't.
I missed his ankle. 1 sec. I gotta let my stamina recover. There we go. I just have to hit them twice, and they fall over.
Bruh.
Here, watch. I'll do it before he even stands up again. It didn't work that time. It worked on the other guy. I guess I attacked too early. Okay, I see one more. I see a golden tree, Erd tree sapling here. Did you get this Erd tree sapling already?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Is it Grace up here, I see?
Do you see the golem that's laying down, right? That's getting
Yeah.
up right now? Okay.
Did we aggro him? Okay.
Yep.
I aggroed him, I guess. Oops. Yeah, this is the one I used to break open the whatever statue. That's over
Gotcha.
here somewhere.
Now look at his feet again.
Oh, that looks painful.
Frozen waterfall. Oh, this is where the thing was. Oh, hey. Did you see that invasion health bar?
I did not.
Oh, we've been invaded by emotional support. Well, that's nice.
I'm gonna go grab this Grace before anything happens.
I'm gonna grab the invader. If I can.
Nice.
Probably won't be able to, but we'll see.
With your literal grab attack, or just
With my
figure
literal
it?
grab attack.
Nice.
I'm going to attempt. I think I saw their health bar appear up here somewhere. That is a very large open field of nothing.
Not ominous at all.
There's also
And
a
also
summoning
the
pool right
pool
there.
right here.
Huh?
The summoning pool is very ominous.
Uh-huh. Do you see there's a castle directly west of us on the map?
I did not see that, no. Thank you. Let's see if I can. Adjust my Wi-Fi settings here before we get attacked.
I'm tempted to just walk out into the middle of the lake and see what happens.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's probably a dumb idea. So I'm just gonna go around the edge.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to trigger a boss fight.
Yep.
Someone's shooting at me. What is that?
Someone's shooting at you?
Yeah, I missed somehow.
From
even
where?
though standing completely still. From up on the castle direction somewhere, I think.
Okay.
It was weird. It was just the one arrow, though. Nothing's happened since then.
Alright. Well, I'll go over there and see what happens.
This is very unfortunate timing here.
For what?
Oh, grief. Got it.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
No, I'm still alive, but okay.
Probably because you haven't taken enough damage to die. That would be my guess, at least.
Really?
Yeah. Just
Or
offering
so
support.
hard. Really appreciate these nuggets of wisdom you provide me with.
You got it, man.
I do think I'm going to call it a night after those invaders dead, though.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming we can find them. This is a very big area here.
Okay, you are behind me. I have killed 3 skeletons this far. Wow.
Nice.
That did a lot of damage.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, my game's lagging.
There's
There we
skulls
go.
down behind you, watch out.
Oh, they left.
Okay, nice waiter. Well, that's anticlimactic.
Yep.
Is there another boss we could kill nearby? Do you think?
You want to run out into the middle of the lake?
Oh, yes. Of course. I knew that. Let's do that.
Okay. Okay, we can see the castle from here. So that's nice. I'm not seeing an obvious way to get down yet. My guess is that we might have to just go around to the side. Okay. It's going to take me a minute to get back to where you are. Or wait, you behind me. Okay. I was like, why did I like turned to try and like see where you were, and then I was noticing that the icon was like moving really fast. I'm like, oh, it's because he's right there. Oh, my game froze.
Oh, thank you.
I am out of magic. Not great timing.
Who's the down direction? Who's gonna fall? To be honest?
Ow. Hey. Rude. I just wanted to finish exploring what was up here. I can't open my map for some reason. Oh. Those 2 crossbow guys all the way over there are shooting at us.
There's also a dead body in this tree, which I
There's
need
also
to
a
kill.
tower here. What? There's another guy over here? Let me get this dude. I got him. Oh. That's fine.
Ow. Rude.
Oh, this not this. Whoa. What? Wow, that was pretty amazing. You still there? Nope, connection error.
What?
Did you see what happened on stream though?
No.
Oh. You just started sliding across the sky. It was pretty beautiful.
Nice. Meet back at the Grace? 'Cause that's near the lake, right?
Yeah, I just gotta get there.
Alright. I sure hope there's a boss fight in the middle there. I mean, I don't actually have to end on a boss fight, I just feel like...
Yeah, it's because we've been just wandering around in the snowfield for a minute.
Exactly.
Oh, I missed.
I see a big jellyfish in the lake.
I also saw a
They're
jellyfish.
big and mean normal size.
Yeah. It is a normally large jellyfish.
Yep, it sure is.
Okay.
Let me know you're there and I can...
I am at the Grace. I am putting my sign on the ground. There's a telescope here.
And remedy.
Oh, look at the telescope. Hmm.
Legs back. What just happened? Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Connection
Says,
error. Nice.
says being summoned to another world as a cooperator. Oh. Alright, I'm loading.
I got kicked back to the title screen apparently for some reason.
Really? Alright, now I have a connection error. And I'm returning to my world.
That was weird.
I had to load into your game first, though.
Wow, I'm in offline mode now. You know.
Neat. What were you saying about messing with your Wi-Fi?
Oh, so my roommate and I have a tendency to stay up super late when we don't want to. So at some point we made an agreement where we just got the Wi-Fi set up to automatically turn off at 11 p.m. to help us go to bed on time.
Right.
And so we got invaded like 2 minutes before it was going to turn off. So I had to like urgently turn on my mobile hotspot and switch over to that instead.
Okay. Well, alright, let me spend these runes and then I'll go run out in the middle of the lake and see if anything happens.
I'm trying to log back in here. Hopefully it works. Because if not, that'd be like the anticlimax. And I know anticlimaxes.
Right.
Into the Elden game server. Oh, it's letting me launch the game app. I'd like to log into my save again. I am back at the Grace and
I shall see to that. All I ask
going to
of
be
you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds.
Do you have a sign by the Grace here?
I don't remember. I thought I'd placed one,
But it must be done to
but I
reach
guess
the
it
path
disappeared.
down. And that is the path. What is your...
Do you
There is something. My purpose was given to me now. I have set my heart, but regardless, I won't allow anyone, not even...
Alright, bye Melina. Alright, my sign's down.
did not stand out against the snow as well as I thought it would. Bird's eye tossing. What is this?
It puts your camera way up in the air and you can look around.
Weird.
Well, they actually have like an animation of you like standing there. It doesn't line up with the telescope, but it looks good otherwise. I'm sure if it did, it would look cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put Darius there to
If we get out here into the lake and nothing happens, our other option is to go back to that dungeon and do that dungeon.
I don't want to do another Tiger dungeon.
Okay.
Too late.
Oh, it has become very
like,
snowy.
World.
I can't really see much anymore.
Oh,
Borealis, the
Right.
freezing fog. I can lock onto something. I can't see anything though.
I don't know why you can't see anything. I can see just fine. Like, if you head over towards me.
Oh, hey, there's a dragon
Over
here.
toward me. Yeah, there you go. That's close.
Yeah, once I got over closer to that thing, there was like it was snowing super hard and I could barely see anything.
I don't understand why, like, half of the could be super.
Ah!
Half is just fine.
Ow!
Really weird.
That hurts.
It does.
He's gonna try to bite
Who
you.
would have thought getting breathed on by a dragon was painful?
I don't know, I've never experienced it before, so I don't really have a good frame of reference.
That looks painful.
He's gonna try to stomp you.
I rolled.
Did I miss? That's probably not good. Huh.
Oh, yeah, no, probably not.
It's gonna smack
I
your
had
tail.
to, like, first take a damage and like, oh, that's not bad. And I was like, no, that was just like the preface.
Uh-oh.
That was apparently good.
Oh, here comes the ice breath.
That was a much wider angle than I expected.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Okay, ouch. Uh-oh. Do not breathe upon me. Wham!
There we go. Nice.
Easy every time.
I got a dragon heart.
Nice!
New draconic powers available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion.
Yep, it's probably super dragon ice. That's what I imagine it is, anyway.
Oh. Let's do your dragon now.
Okay, sure. Let me get back to the grace. You know from how well that fight went that it's going to be absolutely abysmal in my game. That's how this works.
No, it's not. always get it more smoothly and I feel like. Also, you got a big circle next to your health bar. What's that?
That's because I'm ruined up.
Okay. Do you not normally ruin?
I do, usually.
Huh. I feel like I might have seen that a couple times, but I don't know.
There might have been a few times today I forgot, but I've mostly been doing it.
I guess maybe it's just because we're often in my world and that's why I don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ghost sheep.
Mm-hmm. So it's taking longer to reach this than I thought. Oh, you decided to go somewhere else. I was going to reapply our buffs.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get through the fog to see what it looked like. You were not kidding about this being heavy.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like I barely
That's so
see
weird.
anything.
Like, why is the fog only on that one side of the lake? That's crazy.
It's breathing at you.
Yeah, I tried rolling out of the... Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just like... When the dragon started breathing, I had like 10% stamina left, and I immediately started rolling. And I probably should have waited, but I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, let me get on Torrent and run back.
Alright, all the way to the Grace, or is there a landmark where we can go?
I don't know. There's not really any landmarks other than the trees, but there's enough trees that describing which set of trees would be difficult.
That's very unfortunate, yeah. Alright, I will place a sign by the swimming pool unless we get back to Grace.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'll say it's over 10 seconds of warning.
I still can't hear what you said.
I put my sign by the summoning pool.
Okay. I'll run over there.
Alright, we'll see. Go bye-bye.
Ugh. If you make your way over to where I am, then I'll apply our buffs.
That is quite the head start you got on me.
Yeah, it took quite a while to summon you in for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, I see the dragon's already there. Hello.
Alright. Let's get going.
Sure,
Still got-
it's nice to be able to see the dragon.
Still got that tiny bit of health missing.
Scram.
Indeed. Not really sure what... Ah! What's happening?
Wow. I was at like 70% health. What's that?
Oh, what? That's garbage. Sorry, I'm not running all the way back there.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm just... I swear the dragon is not doing that much damage to me the first time. It can't just be the fact that I have a greater inactive. There's no way that made that big of a difference.
I don't know.
Am I being more aggressive? I don't think I'm like taking more risks this time than I did the time before. Just blame it on
What?
the lag.
Oh. Big scrum. How am I missing? This is ridiculous. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, no, of course. Why would I be able to roll through that? Nice. Game is determined to not let me turn around using my target lock. It's like, it knows that there's a targetable point behind me, but it just won't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can see how normally that would be a good thing, but in this case it's part of the same enemy. I don't know why. Okay, there's a cave here that is much closer to the boss fight.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh well.
Did you kill the dragon already?
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay. So if you look to your west, like up on the mountain,
I gotta go back outside.
there's like a big circle thing on top of the mountain.
On the map, or like when you look west?
Notice when you look west from the middle of the lake.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Trying to figure out what that is. It's like a hot air. Oh, yeah, actually there are hot air balloons in this game. Actually, aren't there? That could be a.
I'm looking to the west, but I don't see anything.
On top of the mountain? Maybe it's like a render distance thing. I don't know.
Oh, there's like a ball.
Yeah.
It just looks like a rock to me.
Really?
The one that's sitting on the edge of the cliff?
Not on the edge, but just like on top of the mountain.
Can you see it on my stream?
I don't have stream open. I'll just send you a screenshot or something. That's probably easiest. Assuming I could screenshot while on full screen mode. I don't know, whatever.
There's something pretty cool to the south, if you look directly south from the middle of the lake. I'm guessing that's where the kiln is with this sacred flame or whatever it was called.
South?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the big,
tower.
huge bowl thing.
There's like a
building.
chain attached to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm out here then. GG, my dude.
Yeah. Goodbye. Andy's gone. Big oof. Alright, I think I passed some stuff. I definitely passed some stuff on my way to try to get over here. So we're actually going to go back to here. air conditioner loud. Hello, sir.
Chosen descendant of Gordians.
Excuse me. The three fingers. Below the capital. I was below the capital. Wait a minute. I doubt... It's literally called Frenzied Flame Proscription, which makes me think that they must be behind that door. So just because I now know about it, I'm going to check to see if the door is open. It is not. Open sesame. Yeah, that makes sense why I can't swing my weapon in here. It's because the three fingers must be behind that door. There's a big old tree. Kind of feels like it doesn't really match the style of the rest of the map, you know? I don't know. It seems weird. What's in this cloud? I wish to know. Right. Okay. We'll start from the ruins. Oh yeah, because the lift grace is at the bottom. I really wanted the wheel thing to be good. It seems like a lot of fun, and I wish it was good, but it's just not. Cool. Nice. Don't have enough FP currently. I am curious to see what he does, though. So we're just gonna drink our whatever. He was such a pain to fight. I feel like his summon must be really good. Here, have some buffs, my dude. Don't have that magic. Wait, no, come back. Right. Leaf. I hope he's following me. Yes. Answer is yes. Get him, Tish. Mess him up. He's being a lot more conservative than when I was fighting him. Seems kind of weird they'd have stairs here. Go right into the wall. Get him, Tish. Mess him up. Wow, really? Tish, how are you this bad? Go kill him. Get him. The flame stuff sure lasts a while. Have your healing back. Samurai Ice Storm. Don't. No. Game helping me out. Tish. Be better. I can't really go out there now that all three of them are aggroed. Guess I can try shooting at them. Hit one. Really? Cool. Yeah, no, nice. Wow. Pretty awesome. I just did not care. Who needs stamina? Alright, summoning Tish was an absolute waste of magic. Totally useless. Open sesame. Huh. Okay. It's a nice thing to have. Kind of a strange place for it, but oh well. Is it, one of these towers I was actually able to like go inside, just barely. I didn't see anything in there, but we were in area scheme, so yeah. Is it just the one tower? No, there's this one. Is this it? Yes. Alright, and there's nothing. Alright. I took my hands off my controller. Okay. Is that a sword? I mean, it's really thorny, but that looks like a hilt to a sword, doesn't it? Weird. Okay. I guess you could just go up here and like double check they didn't miss anything. Like, yeah, that sure is the place I just was. Hmm. Oh. Okay. This way. Right. Right. It actually worked that time. There's no way that's not a sword. The handle doesn't look correct. Like, there's no way to hold it. Maybe their skin is just so impenetrable that it doesn't matter. Okay, that was a bit sad of a dismount there, but oh. So I guess he went up there. I guess he went up here before trying to fight the prelate. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oops. Oh, I thought I had shot one more than I needed to. But hey. That's not what I wanted. Totally fall off if I try to hit that. So I'm not going to. Nice. Easy Moldo. Whoops. What's he doing? Wow, that's pretty amazing. What you doing, bud? You have quite a long range. And you're dead. Give me your weapon. Nice. I think I remember Error saying that that dude does respawn. Riders of Punishment. That looks exactly like something else I already have. Aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy, because they didn't have to pay for it, I guess. They didn't pay the tuition, but they learned magic, so how dare they. Wounds the caster with thorns of punishment, sending a trail of blood thorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. Sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the blood star. Ice sorcery of the town of Zammer. Strike the ground with the staff to create a freezing tornado. Charging enhances potency. Cloaked in icy tempests, the Knights of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient times. Okay. Those sound like neat things that I should ask Era to try out. I wonder if there's any like items that let you cast incantations and sorceries like you could in Dark Souls 3. Like there's a certain chime that lets you cast sorceries and miracles. There's a talisman that lets you cast miracles and pyromancies. I don't know if there's one that lets you cast sorceries and pyromancies. There probably is. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, so that golem does not respawn. What is this? There's clearly a thing up there. I guess I have to come from that side. Where all those impaled things are. They look pretty... They look a little bit small to be giants. So I'm just going to teleport over here, and I have the ability, I have the stats to cast the thorns thing, so I kind of want to look at that. Ooh, wait, I have another thorns thing as well. Let me get that one as well, because I never tried that either. Staff of the Guilty. This is the one that boosts, boosts thorn sorceries. And I can use it, so that's pretty nice. Oh, it scales based on faith, is that right? Based on faith, okay, cool. So I actually can use this somewhat, rather than this thing. Hefty whip covered in crimson thorns, weapon of the prelates? I'm not sure. Who lead the fire monks, a device of fearsome religious encouragement, is fashioned in the image of the briars of sin, very effective at inflicting blood loss. And you can change the Ass of War. That's neat. Let's see what this stick looks like. Nobody mess with me or my toasted marshmallow. This is a very short staff. Okay, let me read the description on this other one. An abhorrent sorcery discovered blah blah blah. Wounds caster of Thorns of Sin, creating a spiral of blood thorns. A sorcery can be cast repeatedly up to 3 times. Wow. Look at all the blood. Ah, cool. That's really neat. I gotta go kill something with this now. I guess it was only that golem that was over here. So, there is an item there. It's gonna be something useless, of course. Yep. Does this one cost my HP as well? Yes. That's fine. What's the cast limit? There doesn't seem to be one. Huh. I'm gonna have to go re-watch the very first stream of this that I ever did, because there was a part in that, like the very first invasion that we had, some dude did like a sorcery and then he came like and stood next to us and we died. I don't know if I've seen that since then. I'm going the wrong way. I know this is not where the grace is, I'm just looking around. From the clock. Hardly know her. Curious to see like how effective this actually is. And I'm gonna put this here. Okay, I'm heavy now, but I can just swap this over. No longer heavy. I like tuck it under my belt. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, there was that section with the demi-humans and the bats. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm imagining that my blood thorns are not gonna do much of anything against these guys, so I'm not gonna try. How? That's fine. Just smack him in the back, I guess. Ugh. Did I just like get stepped on? I'm not really sure what happened there. I don't know why I took damage. I guess I won't be able to get a good sense of what the range on this thing is. Oh wait. Oops. Not quite far enough. Nice. It was very nice of them to make it so that I can cast this using Faith. Eat. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try these out a little bit more, but it seems like it could be fun. I'll try the Briars of Sin, although I don't know how well this is going to work out. I mean, it worked on that guy, but... you know. I think I'll be able to hit the bats out of the... Oh, hey. I don't take very much damage from it. Compared to this, it does measly damage. It's also a totally unupgraded staff, but... Hey, rude. You can't just do stuff. Wow. Hi. There's that sound again. Hey, what? You can't just... That's rude. That's cheating. Hey, stop. Something going on up there. Just can't tell what it is. Oh, there is a jumpy dude. Bet I could see it if I went up there. Rolling stone, nice. Should try using those more, because they do pretty good healing. Make a good combo with my thorn what's it as well. Traveling maiden clothes. And the sign. Oh, over there. Sorry, Juno. This is for my own good. Okay. Let's try... Let's try this. What was his deal? Knight of Blood. Ow, hey, stop that. I'm busy trying to bleed myself over here. Ow. Rude. Oh, there's a fog wall there. That's pretty uncool. Nice helmet. It's really dope looking. Ah. Do not, sir. Fun is what that's not. Cool. The difference in timing between him moving his arm back and the actual hit is something. It's something for sure. I have messed around with the whips in this game. They are great PvP weapons. If I get tired of using these pole arms, I might just swap over. But I'd have to change over to using Dex, the Dex build. Also the Thorns wasn't really doing it, so... Of course, there's no grace here for me to swap my stuff back. Okay, we go again. Oh, it takes way too long to... Oh, okay. Good time to run out of stamina, I guess. We only got one Estus. Oh, and I'm fat rolling, I guess. I guess I didn't check. Oh. That's not annoying at all. Oh, cool. Yeah. They want you to think it's a bush you could go through, but in actuality, it leg. Yeah, I still have my rune arc active, even though it makes me drop all my runes. I'll try to get in with Grouse Run. Alright, Juno. We go again. That's not quite what I was going for there. Really? That's not what I wanted. Huh? Didn't take any damage though? What? What? What was that? Ugh. Yeah. Who needs stamina anyway? Wow. Sorry, bro. Now we can go report back to... Neat. Hustle's helm actually looks pretty neat. I'm gonna try that on. Wurmst. That's quite heavy. That's pretty cool, right? I think so. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered house of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow's legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Well, good for him. And he can enjoy being not dead in that other world because he's tarnished, I think. I'm imagining so. I look good. Weird. Bone mask. Hey. This was, what was this? This thing. It's a good amount of stamina, actually. Does that let me carry the stick? Yes. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna look around here just a minute. And then go back to Volcano Manor. And I guess I should also check on Dialos. See how he's doing. Lots of signs. Merchant ahead. Oh, okay, cool. So this is how you get to the merchant. But you just have to jump up thing. Really? I mean, it's very suspicious looking, you know. What's up, dude?
Is someone there? Accustomed well.
Give me your things. Oh! Neat. I think I started a game as a vagabond, so I don't actually need this armor. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. Wow. Rejuvenating boluses, okay. Okay. This seems like a... I sure hope you bought everything you needed, because getting back here is annoying kind of merchant. It's not even like a ladder to kick down or nothing. Well, I'm up closer to where all those noises were coming from. They were over on that side, I think. Whoa. Yeah, I'll hold off on exploring this place. Let's see, that wraps around here. This is how you get to the castle. Oh, there's a bridge here too. But I have to get up here to cross the bridge to get there. So yeah. This thing, we were able to go up around the side. Right? Is that right? It sounds right. don't remember that well. Okay. Let's go upgrade our stick.
Greeting. Are you here for spit?
She still has this option to talk about the guy, but he's dead. Oh, normal smithing stones. Interesting. Six. Right. Can I not buy those yet? Seems really strange. I wouldn't be able to buy those. This thing. Smithing stone 7. Somber 8. Is there anything else I wanted to upgrade? These whips are pretty cool. I'm not using whips. The reason I have this shield is because it gives me passive regen. Eh. I think I only have the 2 blood what's-its. Yeah, and the only reason I can cast these is because I have the my Great Rune active. I don't think there's anything that I need only 10 intelligence for. Wouldn't be much of a sorcery if I only needed 10 intelligence. Looks like 12 is the minimum so far. Oh, wait, I can cast Glintstone Pebble with 10. Neat. I apparently have 2 of those. I haven't been using these much, so... Like Glintstone Pebble. Why would you need Glintstone Pebble? It's because I can cast it super fast. That's the whole reason. So if I get an enemy down to 1 HP and they're running away, and I can just shoot volleys at them. Okay. Doesn't have anything interesting to say. Nephele's still here? Did she go somewheres? Remember we gave her the hawk ashes or whatever. Oh, she's still here.
In this ash. It reminds me of my first hop. In this ash.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, glad to be of assistance, I guess. Right, I want to see if I could buy those schlumpfing stones. It's interesting. I killed none of these people, and yet I have all their bell bearings. Oh, I have that book. I gotta give somebody that book. Rocks. Aha! I can buy 3s. We're gonna buy 30 of them. 20 of those. Buy 10 of these. Buy 10 of those. Just grave glovewort, ghost glovewort. Okay. Stretch. Okay. It's a strange way of separating those. Oh, right. I could buy rocks now. Cracked crystal. Okay. Oh, upgrading my thing. I don't know how much I'm going to use this thorn staff, but I'm going to try because it seems interesting. Nice. We're at 206 now. I don't remember what it was at before, but it wasn't that. Wait, I can put a skill on this? What? No way. Do I want to put a skill on this? Well, I might as well see what I can. Alright, cool. That's about right, isn't it? Causes slight blood loss. Yeah. Has S scaling in faith, which is pretty decent. Yeah, decent. Alright, I think that's enough for me to level, right? No. That's definitely enough. Better arcane would increase my blood buildup, I think. I think I gotta go for the faith though. Alright, so let's go find brother what's his face. Where is he at? Guard. He's still over here. Is this the closest? I think so. Nice. That is quite strong now. And I imagine that invaders will not be too fond of this. Can't quite one-shot them. So if I don't have a skill on it, whoops, I can still throw rings. Stop, 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 stop. Can you cease, please? What I was saying is, if I have no skill on it, that means I can still throw the rings. I started making that sentence. I can't remember if I finished it though, so I'm just going to say it again. How does this work? What? No way! That's amazing. What? Okay. I'm definitely gonna surprise somebody with that. Huh. That's... okay. I was not in the least expecting that to work. Okay, stop moving. There we go. Yeah, so if they're running straight at me, that'll be a problem. How do I get down here? Oh, branch. Yaw. Oh. Okay. It does hurt quite a bit. So I just need to keep an eye on my health while I'm using this. Really? It's pretty awesome. Did I drop down too early? I think I'm supposed to be up on that cliff. It's super cheap too, which is nice if you don't take into account the blood tax. Oh, okay. I guess that counts as a wall. It doesn't let me cast it through a wall. Really? Okay, I thought that was close enough, but I guess not. Ow. How... this way. Ugh. Not sure how effective this will be, but I'm going to try. He's very fast. That was good timing on the blood. Okay. Doesn't go upstairs. Out of stamina. Yeah. Got-y. Yeah, being able to cast rings and the thorns without swapping stuff out is pretty cool. I'm enjoying that. Ow, hey, stop. What? Where did that come from? Did it do like a full loop? What was that? I didn't cast that just now. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go with sure on that one. Can I even give this dude prayer books while he's hanging out with Buddy McGee? It's like, because HP I can regenerate pretty easily, but FP not so much, so being able to cast the blood stuff is pretty awesome.
Yes, the master is still, and after coming all this way.
What do you think of this thing?
This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm.
Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
What you got? Okay. Really? I need 37 intelligence to use that. That's not going to happen. But it seems cool. Heal all ailments and dispel special effects. Cool. There's an incantation that looks similar to this, but is only for death buildup. Oh, and I'm out of money. Hold on. I don't think that's enough, right?
Did you need some?
Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, off to Volcano Manor. Hi.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Gold star sticker? Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Let's go ahead and look this up. So I don't want to have to do this whole thing again. Volcano Manor. Changes. Turn and face the strange changes. Can't remember what this lady's name is. NPCs in the thing. Rhea? No. Tanith. Okay. Once you've completed the assassination quest, she'll ask if you might to meet her lord. Accepting her request takes you directly to the site of grace immediately before the boss fight. Okay. Sure.
Yes. Now, I will transport you. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Okay. Someone tells me he won't be super happy to see me based on the fact that it is indeed a boss fight. There's a grace there, though. That's nice. Where am I? Huh. I'm not going to go in there, but I'm going to... He's just in a cave underground. I hope the inside of that room is like super... like decked out with... I'm not sure what's the word I'm looking for. Furnished. I hope it's fully furnished cave. A finished cave. What you gotta say?
Won't you consider having an audience with our Lord?
I'll consider it.
Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit.
I'll see him later. That door's still locked. Hey, bro.
You're still alive.
You have nothing to teach me. I have learned all that I can from you. Rhea, are you still here? Hello.
Lady Tanith, was I not home by the...
You should stop hunching over. It's very suspicious. My guess is that door is something, it's some sort of shortcut to open later. Balcony doesn't go anywhere interesting. There's no door up here. Huh. I still don't know what Riker looks like. Is there like a painting behind her or something? Is it like the dude, the profile of the guy? Yeah, that must be him. He's got the thorn sword. There's a bunch of hands at the bottom of the painting, because of course there are. Let's talk to our best friend. This door. Doesn't open. Patches.
Hello again.
Give me your trash. Thank you.
Cheers for that.
Goodbye. Well, he took quite a beating. But, yeah. Alright, that's the inside. Is there anything else I was gonna do? Man, my head hurts. Can't think of anything. Here's a little test. Is this gonna make my bubble break? No. Interesting. If I'm like in the range of a bad guy, does it like automatically target him? No. Ow. Alright, I get it. Ow, hey, stop. Stop it. I'm really good at blocking doorways. I think I will level it up more. Just because I'm having fun with it.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all as out your own.
Strengthen, armament, stick. Make stick strong. Nice. All right. Okay, I have to be done now. So I'm getting a headache. Yeah. I'm just gonna end stream. Okay, bye.